Welcome, one and all, to another edition of Visionary Dreamcaster's Minecraft. I'm your host, Vypran the Unstoppable. Today I'll be delving into some big build ideas as I go through the actions of actually putting together this castle that I've been trying so hard to get finished. Hope everybody is doing awesome out there. Just get myself set up and then I'll be on my way. Yay, Stream Elements is running today. Excellent. I was hoping not to have to go through the whole process of setting that up again. There we go. How's it going, Ty? Hope you can hear me all good. I didn't even check the camera. I just set the camera up rather than using the headphones today. They are really shocking quality for being so expensive. They really are pretty crap. I think even the last ones were better when they were brand new. These are brand spanking new and they still sound like I'm talking through a tea towel or something. It's really muffled. But anyway. Oh, good. I'm glad you can hear me all right. How's your day going, Ty? That's all set up. Can shift that aside. Oh, Minecraft. Oi. Right, where was I? I was building this inside and out, and I was trying to get out there to fix that block which I messed up, right? Okay, why not? Why not? I'm going to do that. Chicken and dumplings. Oh yeah, I bet you're looking forward to that turkey dinner you were going to have for Easter dinner, which would probably be right about now, wouldn't it? Hooky. Where's my little hatch? I had a ladder and a hatch. I do wonder if it has been 3 days since I last slept in game. I've been a good boy and I have been sleeping every day at reasonable hours and waking up at a reasonable hour in the morning, which is shock horror, right? Especially when I did my time at the beginning of the quarantine where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna completely mess up my sleep cycles. But now that that's all finished, I can get back into being a normal human and waking up at certain times. Keenan, hey, how's it going, Keenan? Welcome back, man. How are you? How's the missus? How's the streams going? Where is this thing that's missing? It's up here somewhere. I know it. I absolutely know it. I should be able to see through the dang hole in the wall. There will be a hole in the wall somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is the side that I messed up. I need to change that. I can't even find the hole. Where is the hole in the wall? There's a hole in my wall somewhere. I could see it from the inside. You get out here and it's like, okay, I'm just going to disappear. I'm going to make it look as... I'm going to just disappear on you. Where are you, you sneaky, sneaky wall? Okay, well, you're going to play that game? I'll just have to have another look. 1, 2, 3. There it is, right there. Look, I can see a star coming through that hole. She's amazing. Her streams are going good, and so are mine. Excellent. Excellent. So if I go out here, it should be on the next one. Oh no, now it's blingin' snowing. Should be up here. Look, there is there. Oh my god, there it is. Plain as day. Plain as day. Oh man, grubby controls. Grubby. There we go. Cool. Yeah. I need a shower now that I've used the bedrock controls again. Ooh, I feel dirty. Alright, cool. Now I'm just gonna make this look all pretty and attractive and usable, functional. Oh, I'm wondering if I can chop these out. Yes and no. Okay, yes and no on those. I did want them to look like that, but now I'm looking at it going, no, don't do that. Don't do that at all. I do have a few of those. Sweet. I did send an invite, Clips. I certainly did. So hopefully that came through for you. It said you were watching YouTube or something at the time. Tyrell says, for Easter we breakfast at 8 AM, then lunch at 9 and dinner at 11. I don't know why it's still 8 PM. Each family has their own thing, don't they? Oh man, it's so quiet. Let me see if I can turn it up. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Hopefully. Alright. Now there's sound there. 40% is fine. I just might need to turn my sound up. Not that I really need to hear it, but it is kind of nice. It's been that long. I just didn't want it to have massive reverb. Reverb! I didn't get it. Can you please send another one? Sure. Okay. Yeek! Wowzers. Oops. Okay, let's get rid of all of those. I wonder. That looks silly. Did I get all of these to look exactly the same? Not quite. But I will take all those staircases out and decide whether I'm gonna make it all one color under here. It could end up looking like that. Sweet. Hello Emo Queen, welcome. Tyrell says, wait a second, why does it say my Xbox is on? I'm not sure, Tyrell, but that's what it's thinking. That's what the internet is thinking right now. It thinks your Xbox is on. Hang on, stair, that's a full block. Alright. But I need to see out those little holes in the wall, right? That way everything will look the same, and then I can just place some blocks on top of everything and it should look good. Or at least it should look consistent. Whether it looks good or not is in the eye of the beholder, of course, isn't it? So I'm going to try my best to stay on as long as I can with Minecraft today. I want to get some work done, and as usual when I'm building, it takes hours. And it takes a little while for me to get warmed up. You know, I'm a multi-talented person, and one of the drawbacks of being multi-talented, at least in my position, is that it takes me a good hour to swap from one state of existence to another. To clarify upon that, it would be to go from carving, which I've just been doing this morning, and if you've seen my Instagram, you would have seen what I was carving, and yeah, to go from doing that to go to come and do this, it's a bit of a shift in mindset. Okay, we're getting there. This is inconsistent. That needs to go. Okay, now we're looking good. Cool. Hey Jazzy, how's it going, sweetheart? Keenan says, Hellgod, I have some questions about YT channels. Go ahead, fire away, man. I'll try to answer as best as I can. Clip says, I also want to get some work done. Excellent. Well, you know, this will be a chance today to do some. I know I've been taking a big, kind of a big break for me in Minecraft this week, but I've been enjoying those other games. The graphics, the gameplay, the fast pace, the strange happenings. It for certain is enjoyable. I'm good, thanks, Jazz. I am good. I've had a wonderful breakfast. I made French toast, hash browns, tomato, mushroom, and bacon for breakfast this morning, and the kids demolished it, all except for Flame Girl, who was still asleep. So if you have any creative ideas as to how I should wake up Flame Girl, just pop them in the chat there. Keenan asks, I was trying to make a channel for me and my girl, but I made it, but it won't pop up as a channel. It says it's not a result. Right, okay. So when you're trying to search for a channel that has less than 10 subscribers, yes, you will be pushed right to the bottom of the list. It is there somewhere, but it takes a few days to sort of kick in to be able to be found. Or at least that's how I found it when I first started YouTube. Just thinking back to those good old times when I was just learning it. So that will be why you can't find it. Jazz says that breakfast sounds yummy, awesome, and I wanted to make it an official channel. Okay, hey Smile Fox, welcome. Water, says Dirty Clips. You'll have to elaborate upon that. If you want me to understand exactly what you're getting at there, my friend, but maybe he's found water, maybe he's made of 90% water, like all of us. So I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay, this is what it's going to look like, I think. Guys, this might be pretty fancy. Yeah, nah. No. What are you doing, Vypran? Let it go for a second here. I need to complete these all so that they all look the same first. Yes, you can, Jesse. I'll try and send another invitation out to you. And I did send one before the stream began, but I will try again, alright? See, there you were. You just popped up and then you disappeared. But there we go. Oh, you're online now, Jesse. That is awesome. We went through the whole process of trying to get her re-signed into Microsoft, into her Microsoft account, because somehow she'd been signed out. Oh, never mind, I got to go now. Okay then, sweetheart. Well, with a little luck, by the time you get back, I'll still be playing. Keenan wanted to make it an official channel. Now try, there is a way that you can have more than one person able to upload to a single channel. So, in the idea, using the idea of trying to pull together a lot of YouTubers along the same lines and then creating a constant channel, it's a brilliant idea, Keenan. I hope it all works out for you. But yeah, you can add people as moderator. I wasn't going to say moderators, as channel channel owners, I suppose. There is an actual term for it, which I'm lost for words on right this second. Now, which one is the complete one? I think that's the complete one. That's what I want it to look like. So let's go and fix everything to look like that from the top down. Or at least I'm going to fix everything to look like that. Oh, crap. Oh, golly. I'm going to try not to swear as well, because I know even though it says it's not for adults, I know a lot of kids are online right now. Catch you later, Smile Fox. Boots the Cats YT says, sup. Sup back at you, my friend. Nice to see a new name in the chat. Hope you're having an enjoyable time wherever you are in the world during this these difficult moments we're passing through. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking those. They look a bit too choppy, so I will try and copy this one. I think that one looks tidy, clean, and that's, I guess, what I'm going for in here. So let's see, right at the top comes right down with block, with these up until about that point, right? Let's knock out those. Oh, not that. I don't want to break the ones at the very back, because that's going to create a problem where I'll have to go back outside and try and fix it up. Boots the Cat, I'm sorry, you I don't have you on my friends list as yet, and only the people that have been watching the channel for a while get to come in and join this particular one. You do need to, there's a few little rules that you have to go through. But thanks for asking anyway. I hope you have fun looking for some good friends. This channel's more, or at least when I play Minecraft, I'm more about maybe answering the questions that people have about how I've maybe done something, or how to do something that that you see on my channel. So yeah, but if you stick around and you show that you're a good, honest person that is here to enjoy the game of Minecraft and have fun and learn and create together, then, you know, by all means you'll be able to join it in the future. Because, you know, I'm all about inclusivity, but I'm also all about protecting people that spend a lot of time on making something amazing. And we just can't let any old person jump in, can we? Not without at least getting to know them first. I'm not, you know, I can't be assuming that you're a bad person. I assume everybody is good, but that's not always the best way to go about Minecraft. That's when accidents happen. There are ways to protect yourself from that, though. If you're a Minecrafter, you can save your game. I mean, copy your game after it's saved, and then if anything goes drastically wrong, you can reload your last save, which would mean maybe you lost a few hours work, but at least you wouldn't lose your entire build if somebody's come in and tried to grief it. So yeah, I do try to do that as often as possible. Accidents happen, but you know, sometimes people aren't doing it by accident, and it's sad. Yeah. But I do like playing this game, just for the building, just for the fun of it, you know. Now, have I done all of those top ones? Yes. Let's get it under here. Put a few more down here. Where is my original? This is the original. So 2 blocks down and then stairs all the way across on top of those. Okay. So let's break these for a start, huh? Those two are wrong. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Bang. Yeah, I can put it that way. There we go. Cool. Aha. Oops. Yep, grubby old bedrock. I'll get used to it eventually. Eventually I will get used to it. And thank you so much for subscribing, Boots. I do appreciate that. the end of the day, you know? That's how you can get people to improve their Minecrafting, is by sharing ideas, sharing how we do things. Okay, original. Let's go over here. At least I was consistently doing it the wrong way, wasn't I? Alright, okay, nearly there. Now what? I don't think I like that. This is the one I'm copying. So all staircases around that point, folding in. Oh, and then they turn the corner. Okay. So it's going to go here, here, and then another block here. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, let's hope this all works out. That goes there. This goes here. One up there. It's gone. And finally, can I sneaky one in there and one here to complete it? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Sometimes you just can't place a block in the right spot. Choice. Okay, cool, solid, inconsistent. Okay, these two aren't complete. All right. Let's get down there and do those. So yeah, it's this way and that way. Oi, Chihuahua. Yep, right there. Oh! What a douche. Doofus. There we go. Finally, this bottom layer is going to look like that. Sweet. Let's get onto it. Yep, no, that's going to be fine. That is going to be fine, as is that one. Yep, alright, that's the best I can do with that, but these need to go. It's odd shape, man. It is such an odd shape. I don't like how it's inconsistent. That means there's a problem on the outside. Oh well. I think one of the major problems is my perfectionist nature. That's what's holding me back a lot of the time. I want to get it finished, but I also want it to be as close to perfect as possible. Making my life a misery sometimes. That sort of thing. Okay, cool. 8 steps. Oh dear. Oh, but wait, there's more. Here's some staircases I prepared earlier. And then finally I can go start filling these up, can't I? Let's get some slabs if we can. Nope, it says no, those are not slabs, Vypran. You'll need these right here. Like, okay. Let's grab some more of them. Boink. Doing. Doing. Yep, same here. 1, 2, and 3. 3. Oh yeah, now it's starting to come together. I'll swap that out later. Work on the stone after this. There, that there, and drop one in there. Man, it's so easy. So easy to do the repetition. That's all it is. It's technique and reps, man. You just gotta get the reps in there. It's technique. Probably didn't need to do that the slow way, but hell. There, it's done. What's done is done, is it not? Okay. I'm going to follow this around. Oh yeah, he would like to sleep. No problem, bud. I'll get down there. I think what I might like to put in today also would be the... I'd like to put in the water elevator for this part. This area. Oh, stretching time. Oh, much better. Yep, this is the one. I believe I have most of the parts for the water elevator, which is going to be going right up the middle here. But I have to decide where the start is. Maybe put in the beginning of the room at the very base of the structure so that people can enter via the village rather than having to come up the outside stairs, which are, you know, mainly for aesthetic purposes rather than actual functionality, because it's a lot, you know, the distance is massively increased if you go around that way. It takes a lot longer to get there and everywhere. 1, 2, and that. Oh man. Same there. Hopefully by the end of today, I'll be a lot better with the controls on Bedrock. Yep, I don't think so. Didn't think I could reach that high. Yeah, I've lost count of how many hours I spent on this now, but it's probably coming up on 720 or 30 or 40. I sort of I mucked around a bit, and I was playing multiplayer, and in that, when that happens, you can't count any of those hours because it's just, I'd get nothing done. Nothing gets done, so I don't count them. Because all I'm usually doing in multiplayer is standing around and talking rather than actually building. There are a few things I'll need to do today. Mine for diamonds. I want to make a completely brand new set of armor for the nether, and I would like to get a whole bunch more dark oak. I believe I'm getting low on that stuff. Okay. Oh, no more slabs, huh? Disappoint much. You disappoint me, Mr. Slabulous. Okay. Ay. Heaven help me. Way too many? Yeah, of course, way too many. Just do it anyway. Sweet. Oh, I just had enough space. Excellent. There we go, and oi, oi, oi. Let's get a couple more in here, eh? Pound. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Where was I? I'm walking around in circles. I'm driving myself crazy. No, you can't drive yourself crazy when you're already mad as a hatter. That's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? Do and boing. Oh, oh dear. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna have issues because I have nowhere near enough space for that. The next part here. Ooh, okay. I'll just put these away for now, just to clear up a little room. Throw it on the ground for that one. Get rid of it. Absolutely get rid of it. And you I'm not using at the moment, so you're gone. You I might need because of the sheer volume of staircases I'll need to build. Oh, which way do the staircases go again? Asking like I should know that. I should know that. Do 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 do. So wait, that might tide me over a little while. That'll keep me going. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, nice chill as stream today, guys. Not gonna be talking too much, I guess. Hang on a sec. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, Land of Zombie. Cool stuff, man. Good to see you. Happy quarantine, but I hope you're all good. I saw your name pop up in a random live stream, so I'm glad you're getting out there and doing a bit more here, there, and everywhere. Cool stuff, man. I just need to get right up in there, and I'd love to put something cool in there, but we'll see. We'll see. See about this, huh? What's going on? Is those staircases in there? Ay, ay, ay. Can I just plonk a few of these in here and call it a weasel? Hope so. There we are. Ooh, and then that, right? One there, Okay, looking cool. Now I probably want to do some fences. Have I got any stone fences? Not by the looks, huh? Alright. Nope, no stone fences in there either. Give me just a few of these. Oh, Wally. I'm a Wally, I just fell off my own scaffolding. Yeah. Perfect. Looking great, looking awesome. This is what I wanted. Is it? Yes. Now let's tear it all down. I mean, like, not the building, but the scaffolding. tear it all down, and then I can have a proper look. Can start fixing up the bottom level, because it looks pretty bad. So yeah, prep, build, decorate, that's what it's all about. Today I've done most of the prep already, so now it's just down to the few weeks that I'll need to build and decorate the place. All right. Place needs to be lit up, all that sort of stuff. I need to decide about this floor, what I'm going to do about it. I don't mind the wooden floor, but you know, this transition into this part of it, not so hot. I'll need a point where I can push a button, so I'll actually need a redstone signal to send from here all the way down. And because, yeah, that one I'll have to look up, won't I? I wonder if the old redstone down doesn't work anymore in this, does it? Well, it must. It must. My water things did, yeah, they did work, so we'll see. We'll see, won't we? But first things first, I suppose I should rip that up and drop some water down here. Don't worry, that'll come back up. That will come back up, he says, hopefully. Here we go. Sweet. Oh, there's more. Is that a zombie down there? No, it's just grass. Smoke Bombs Zara says happy birthday, and then he says a racist slur, so that's one troll for today. Sweet. Every third troll will get a very special roasting from the Unstoppable. So otherwise I'd have to roast the whole lot of you, and you're not really worth it. You know, racism is only funny and appropriate when you're holding a microphone, or if you're a billionaire that can pay people to say that racism is okay. And I don't believe you'd be either of those. But I'm not here to make assumptions. I'm just here to play my game. Cool. So I'm gonna get right down underneath that thing at some point later, but in the meantime I gotta decide what I'm doing with this floor. Maybe I could do a nice pattern on it or something. I'll use that from underneath. It's all that. Okay, well, let's have a look. Yeah, look, see, that's what I did, didn't I? I guess I was considering putting carpet up here or something. That's a good idea, actually. I could build the wool farm today. Blazing Bear is a friend of Smoke Bombs and doing the same thing. So that's two. Well, no, it's not as racist as the one before. But yeah, I can understand. There's a lot of bored people out there. What I miss most about what they changed with YouTube recently was that you used to be able to go see other people's channels, maybe support them if they were a good person or they had excellent content, but you can no longer do that. You really have to go type things in one by one. You can no longer research whether somebody is has multiple accounts and all that stuff. They've made it really difficult to do that. I would like to complain to YouTube about it, but at this point they don't care, do they? They're making money. They're still making money. It's not as racist. It's not as racist, man. But yeah, who are you guys to know? You're obviously young, impressionable, and you think it's funny, and that's fine. You can think what you like. Yeah, and it's not racism what you're pointing out. It's sexism, isn't it? Or at least you're trying to imply that anybody who is homosexual, there's something wrong with that, which there isn't. You don't need to imply that. It's not an insult, any longer. It's not an insult any longer. Probably the best insult people can come up with these days would be to actually know the person and point out one of their basic flaws, because everybody has them. Everybody has a flaw here, there, and everywhere. Yeah. I am going to make that place spawn proof though. I think I'll make a lot of this castle spawn proof. I'm just trying to get some more inspiration about what sort of floor I'm going to use, because it might be consistent throughout the whole build. So there we go. Now we have number 3, POS. Is talking to Blazing Bear, which is fine. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, because pretty much once you've said your thing, I pay you no more attention. But Tyrell says, "Hey Vypran, do you know what a duster coat is?" Yes, like they're famous. They were made famous, or at least made popular and trendy by the Matrix way back, nearly 20 years ago now, possibly 20 years ago easily. But yeah, you'll also see a lot of them in Fallout, in the Fallout series. Duster coats, long type trench coats. That pre-Matrix, it was pretty much the common attire of streakers. So people who would just wear a trench coat and nothing else, and then flash people of the opposite sex or of the same sex, depending on their mental damage. So yeah, that's that part of it. And yeah, that's number 3. So he's complaining about my accent, and I guess when he chose his, and you're number 3, so you're lucky. Seeing as you're complaining about my accent, I could probably point out the fact that when you chose your YouTube name, it was based on your greatest achievement in life, being a pile of shit. So good luck with making friends and all that stuff, but you haven't made one here today, and I hope you enjoy your trolling. Yeah, have fun with that. I'm going to look at putting down some flooring here. What on earth? I need some sort of filler in here too, because I like to have 3 block thick floors, especially at the top floor, just to ward against like creeper explosions and crap like that. So let's get rid of some of this amazingly plentiful dirt I have collected over the last 700 plus hours. And Tyrell says, well, in Westerns, Louis M says, so I really changed 3 accounts for that roast. Pathetic. Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. Well, who's more pathetic? Somebody that needs 3 accounts just to try and get something out of somebody else? You know, and I called it, man. You're friends with the other 2, which basically tells me you've got no friends, and that's sad. That is sad. Now, what are you working on at the moment? Oh, geez, I missed that, Tyrell. Well and Westerns. What's the next part? Because the last part was Duster Coats, Well and Westerns. Oh, have I got no more dirt? Oh, did I do all that dirt already? Okay, well, back to the back to the 3-bedroom house. I'll get down there and I'll check that out. That grabs a whole ton of dirt. Well, not a literal ton, but maybe a few stacks, just to keep me going. Dirty Clips says, yo Vypran, chill out my man, he is on fire. Hey, am I chill? Me chill out. Okay, whatever. I am pretty chill. I'm sorry if I point out the actuality of the situation. Tyrell says, I'm talking about the cowboy dusters. Yeah, burp, anything. I've finally got mine coming in the mail. Like June 6th. Cool, man. That is really gonna make you look very awesome as far as Westerns go. You know, if that's the look you're going for, it's gonna be cool. Super cool. Oh, did I leave any of these? Yes, give me those. Ah, yeah, I'll take them. I'll take them. I'll leave one here. And I'll be like, oh, where's all the torches? Oh, he's left one. That's so lame. Sweet. I used to have an amazing black leather duster right after the Matrix came out. That was so cool. I forget what happened to that. I think sold it, left it behind, something like that. It's just material possession, so what does it matter? Tyrell says, that's funny because I ordered that thing on December 1st last year. That is funny. 6-month waiting period. That's quite a long time. I guess they don't want to make much money. Hey, look, I grabbed like stacks and stacks of that dirt, and I'm only going to use a quarter of a stack here. If that. Hey, that is not a shovel, is it? But then I can't use that smashingly awesome shovel on this stuff. It'll just tear the place to bits. That has got to be the floor though, no? Nah, it doesn't have to be. It does not have to be the floor. I'd like some, you know, bookshelves up here. I'm going to put it in some partitions, create some rooms, hallway. You know, they're only going to be tiny, but this thing is, you know, it's a huge place. So I don't want it to have large open spaces. And that's what part of this build is all about. Just trying to pull things together, make it look as if somebody could live in it. Oh, there's no way I'll be able to pick that up. Shit. Any way I can condense? Nope. Alright. Well, we'll put it in here. There, you're gone. Now finally, floors, right? I'll use a mix of the two colours, make a kind of pattern, and then move on from there. Nice and simple, right? I need 2 stacks? Probably not. Have I got enough space for it yet? I'll often do that. Not leave enough space for my shulker boxes. Silly idea. Yeah, roasts are better done when you actually know the person. Or at least I've found that's how it works better. You know a little about them. But that's, you know, one of the protective measures people without any, with a whole bunch of cowardice take. We don't actually know who they are. They have multiple accounts for that exact reason. Because if they only had one, yeah, they'd be in a lot of trouble. They'd be in a lot of trouble. Okay, that is wrong, wrong, wrong. There's something wrong here. It's that. There we go. Which means these are all wrong here. Oh, look at that. Disgusting right there. Disgusting, Vypran. Why did you do it? Why did you do that? I know why. That there. Oh, that needs to be some stairs, doesn't it? Oh, I don't have those. Crewcon King, hey bro, how's your day going? Oh, well, thank you. I hope you're doing awesome. Tyrell says, that was also the time with the wildfires in Australia. Yeah, it likely, yeah, it was, wasn't it? What are you up to today, Crewcon? Okay, I'm not liking the look of it there, am I? Oh, do I have to get rid of this? Don't break through the outside. Oh, I broke through the outside. Just kick back, probably play either Skyrim or Minecraft. Yeah, sounds like a day for it. Like I went out and I was doing some carving this morning, carving some wood, and yeah, then it started raining. It started raining all over me. I was like, no, that's not good. I need to stop this stuff. I do not want to get rained on. Oh well. Back down here, I'll drop some of this stuff. Hey, finally found diamonds. Congratulations, Dirty Clips. Excellent news. He'll be well on his way to getting some a set of diamond armor. Where's the dirty chest? This looked pretty dirty in here, but it ain't. One of these is going to have dirty stuff in it. Oh, I skipped one. That could be dirty chest. You can be dirty. Just like that, I made it into Louie's mum. Tyrell says, be right back. Not that you need to know. Oh, just the narration mode. Now, what was I after in here? Stairs? No. It was something that I was missing. It was stairs. Got slabs for days. So, get those out of there. Put that back in there. There was something I was missing. Yep. Definitely. Stairs for tooth. Roof. Yep, stairs for roof. That's right. That's right. Yes. Thank you, buddy. Man, I get so carried away. Let's hope it looks correct on the outside. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Yeah, that does not look correct on the outside. Gonna have to jump out there. Yeah, missed it completely, right? At least Krukon's onto it. He is onto it. He knows what's going on. He's got his finger on the pulse. Dang. Really? No, that's it, that's it. Right there. And here, and here, a couple there, and boink, doink. Okay, symmetrical, yep, basically. Oh, yeah, basically, yeah. There's just something wacky going on under here, but then that's the ladder side, so I can't really take that as what we're going for. That's pretty symmetrical. And there too. Yep. Alright. I'll have to make some lanterns to hang from the roof, all that sort of stuff. To fully light this place up, get the floor in here. That should be... oh, that is too high. That is one block too high. What am I doing? It's supposed to be flat on the floor so that it stops them from spawning. Okay, mate, I'm on my way. I will go jump in the bed. Huzzah! Huzzah! Hey. Ah, ooh. Wrecked it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. That does not look right. Sweet. So which is this building you're working on? This is the tallest tower of the southern side, the King's Castle. So yeah, basically it was going to be the princess's room, I guess. It should be I think I said it was the king's room last time I played. So we'll have to see about that. Go that there. Should I bother doing this? Just for a bit of detail. Whoa. Yeah? Nah? Yeah, just a little detail there. Cool. Now let's build the rest of this place up with some of these and a mix of the remaining 41, the remaining slabs there. Pang. Obviously it's going to make things difficult a bit later for decorating, but it is what it is, man. This is just going to have to be how it is. I pretty much trolled that troll. I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, he wasted his entire time, switched 3 accounts just to get a roast, and then I just basically called him what he called himself. But I will be, anytime there's a good mama joke, his mother is going to be used as the focal point. So at least there is that today. There will be that. Yeah, if you, I suppose I should give you a look at it from the outside just to remind you, because it has been a while since I've been on here, right? I'll get outside. I can't go this way, can I? No, I can't. It's gonna kill me. We'll just wreck my shoes, man. Oh crap! There goes some glass. Wow, nice. Hence the reason why I'll need to sort this out soon. I just put glass back, didn't I? Which one did I put it in? That's the question. Whichever one I pick, it'll be the other one, I bet you. Oh, yeah, of course that's going to prove me wrong today. I will require this to be solid. Otherwise, my elevator is not going to work. Now, did I see some more damage over here? Yeah. So how that happened, I do not know. What a strange explosion. Clip says, do you have a slime ball that you can have? Yeah, I've got a slime ball you can have, man. Are you whereabouts is the dude? Oh yeah, he's way up there. Yes I do. Yes I do. I have one right here this second. Oh, where was the junk bin? Probably in the 3-bedroom house. There might be something there. Yay, I got a stack of comments. Gato depressivo. He's from Brazil. Hello. Jeez, what is hello in Brazilian? South American. What do they even speak down there? Portuguese. Portuguese or Spanish. So, hola. No, hang on, that's wrong. Sorry. Hola. Hey, Death Wolf. Oh yeah. How's it going, bud? How's it going? Bang. Let's see if I can get Clips a slime ball. Ooh, yuck. No slime balls in there. Come on, Slimy. He's like, what? No slime for you. I'm like, sweet. PS4. It's PS4 today. Yeah, PS4. just go get Clips a slime ball or two, eh? So he can make a lead or a piston or whatever he's up to. Just make sure you don't use it for duplicating, man. I don't want to have to lose the little amount of stuff that I've done so far. Because, yeah, this will corrupt pretty quick with a bit of that. What am I hearing? Fucks! There is something I'm hearing in the background. Oops. No comprendo. Yeah, I don't speak. I only speak English and I understand a little Maori. Oh! Did I run past? I ran right past him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here, I've got some in my inventory, Clips. I'll drop them for you, man. Is he up on top? Is he down below? There he is. How's it going, buddy? Yeah. More than one should keep you. Tide you over till next time. But yeah, this is what I've been working on, Crew Con. King is the top of that. It's not actually that tall. It's not actually that tall. Most of it is mountain. Mountain is helping me out with that one. Don't need to build so tall if you build on top of a mountain. I could have gone higher, of course, but I was going for a certain, like, what's it called? I was going for a certain, oh man, my brain, come on brain. Jeez, there's a perfect word. There is a perfect word for this situation. Proportions. I was going for certain proportions in regards to this build, so yeah, it needed to sort of reflect the area around it and at the same time make it look pretty awesome. NZ, New Zealand. I'm in New Zealand, gato. Yeah, it's kind of coming along. It doesn't look strong enough down here, but I haven't built out anything. I haven't improved upon what's already there. There's still a block of dirt on the wall. No! But I'm going to try and do that sort of thing. I'm going to try and sort it out. It looks alright. You know, it looks a bit weird with the snow on it and things like that, but I guess it can't be helped. Can't really set it on fire to keep that from messing things up. I'm thinking now I would like to work on a bit more of the outside after I finish that very top room. I'll make some sort of massive kingly bed using red beds. Red bed redemption. No, that's not funny. Oh, not funny at all. T'chao, says Gato. I don't know what that means, but thanks, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, here in New Zealand, Aotearoa. Whoa, oh yeah, that's right. She kind of blew that up, didn't she? Oh, well done. Let's see if I got any slabs. If I got any slabs here. Like that? Nah, that wasn't it, was it? One there, and that. Oh, yeah, now that is pretty close to what it was. Except this would have been some stairs or something like that. if that even works at this level. What did I miss? Hello. It says, yep, cool. I thought as much. Can we do that? Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, that's going to look a bit weird, isn't it? And the transition over there. Yeah, if you do want to add me on something, Gato, even though you can't speak English, that would make it difficult for us to work together on any projects, but, you know, seeing as it is cross-platform playable, I'll punch it in there anyway. No more. There is no more. Cool, yo. Now, where are we going to place the bed? You come up the stairs, you have sort of an area around here, and exit a place in here where you can work and live and stuff like that. Should I make it out a wall? Yeah, let's put in where I'm going to place these walls. Should come around here. Yeah, something like this. I'm going to have a wall and then a doorway. Just an arch doorway, right? Sweet, that's going to be my wall. Jazzy says, back, cool. Okay, Jazz, would you like me to send you another invitation so that you may join us? I'm going to do that there. Then this one is going to be gone. You're gone. Now, at what point do I smack my head? Okay, pretty much all of that needs to be clear and open. Okay. We'll bring this wall to meet up with this one over here, right? Yeah, right there. Can we put a little something interesting in the corner, perhaps? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's gonna work. Got the hallway down here where we can exit. Do you want to be coming straight into this room? I'm not sure. Not sure. No, I'm gonna get some outside time in. Maybe another time. All right, Jazz. Yeah, go play outside while it's still light and not too rainy. No, we're going to have showers all day today, but yeah. Maybe I want another partition in here. I've been good, thanks. Yeah, just chilling out. I had a great game of GTA 5 last night, where it actually worked for a change. Surprise, surprise. come up the stairs. Then what do? You have maybe a room here, exit here, yeah. And you can come into another room here which gives you roof access. Maybe that is gonna be a room, another room cut off there. Which makes me think, why bother with the entire roof when you're never going to be able to see it in its entirety ever again. And I'd have to take those right up to the top. So yeah, now that I've seen it, I'm like, well, I don't like it. It was worth a try though. I'll come up with a different plan where this entire open plan room is only separated maybe by some sort of furniture items rather than walls. That will keep them under a certain height as well. We can restrict the height. So what's your plans for today, Deathwolf? Should we attempt to get you into this world? See if anything's changed since the last update. Perhaps there has been changes, but I'm still seeing messages on Facebook about people complaining that they can't join. Yeah, they can't join half the time, which is sad. Sad situation, that one. Cool, floors down. Bedroom, the bed, that wall. Now hang on, we'll want to be facing this way. Yeah, can't see squared out there, can we? We could put in tiny windows, really tiny windows, but man, they're really bad tiny. Strange view too. I think this is less a bedroom, more an attic, a prison, something like that. It feels very prison-y. Sweet. Now bed, 3-person bed. I know that's not a bed, guys, but I could just chuck some beds on top of 3 beds on top of that, something like that. Now furniture, furniture. Using from a floor like this, not easy, is it? Let's do some shapes on the walls. Meh. 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 I don't know. Meh. Meh. Maybe. Yeah, had a good, had a set of trolls through this morning. Well, it was just one, but I managed to troll him without trolling him. It was amazing. That was fun. Because basically he popped in with, your classic racist remark. He jumped onto a second account, which I said, oh look, he's probably got friends coming, and if I'm only going to roast every third troll today, otherwise I'll be busy. So yeah, he brought in his second account and did said something sexist, and then he brought in a third account and said something annoying. Oh yeah, he just attacks what he can see or hear, which is, you know, an accent that is different to the one he is using at the moment, because he's probably got a fucked up twang accent as well. That explains the 7 dislikes. Yeah, I bet. He was very upset that he got trolled without me having to do anything. I basically called him. I didn't call him anything. I just said when he chose his name, it was based on his his most obvious point about himself, and the last name he used was something that yeah, wasn't flattering. The last name he used was not flattering. But yeah, there's some bored people out there. Maybe that'll look okay with a few things around it, maybe some bookshelves. I need a few odd bits and pieces to put up here, like looms, just anything that fits in here. 7 dislikes, that's awesome. I'm so happy. You know, he really must have been hurt by that. Simply hurt by words. It shows how strong of a person that kid was. And it would have been just a kid, you know. Just because he didn't get me to say the words he wanted me to say, the racist and sexist words he wanted me to say. Like, oh well. He can't help that his entire life he's going to look like a giant pube. But then, no, that's not his fault. That is not his fault. Oh, cool. Boots the Cat has a lot of videos that they've been pushing up there. It's awesome. Okay. I didn't grab any of the cool pieces. I can make some. Oh, I'll need clay pots and all that stuff. See, a lot of the parts of it that I haven't done is just get some random little decoration things together. Like I've got a few, you know, things like this, but they were going to be used for trees, and you know, I just haven't made in massive amounts all these other parts. I need to actually do that. I need to go through and make all these parts. But yeah, I'm so happy that we got 7. Well, I got 7 dislikes just from 3 comments and then not talking to him. That's how bad of a person I am. I did not talk to him after that. I paid him no attention. Well, oh well. I guess you could call this paying him attention, but I'm allowed to have a laugh about it. Did not expect him to take it that seriously. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not liking the look of the front of that. It's just not round enough. It's, yeah, that looks shocking. Looks shocking. But cool. I'm going to get up there and give it a shot anyway. While I've got these blocks, I might as well just keep going on roofs and things like that. Because they're getting there. You know, what on earth is going on there? That looks terrible. But I'll try and fix it up so that it looks good. If that's possible. I'm sure it's possible. Anything's possible. This is the spot. Okay, this roof is not looking that great at the moment. It needs to be a lot more consistent with the other parts of the roof. And right here, yeah, what on earth did I screw up about this? I tried to go larger again, didn't I? No, that just looks absolutely terrible. I'm gonna have to do something about it, but how? What? Now those ones are not meant to be there any longer. I guess that's the starting point. You know, lots of those guys just don't like getting pointed out, you know. They don't like having their bullshit called out. And that's their crap. It's a sad situation, but oh well. Sorry, I'm getting messages as well. I usually don't do this, but it's the middle of the day, so of course I'm stuck. I'm stuck having to deal with things as they come along. As usual, you know. Sorry, I was just thinking about the things I could have said. I'm horrible. I am horrible. Ew. Oh dear. Oh dear, what is this? Yeah, I'm making more problems for myself, aren't I? Aren't I? Because look, there's the inside of the blingin' wall there. Yeah, see? They shouldn't have been like that. Somehow I've pushed it right out to there to give myself more space, and it's made it wrong. You know, it's wrong. Absolutely. Crap. Do it once, do it right. Did not come together correctly this time through. Hey, Tyrell's back. Cool, man. Cool. Sorry, I'm missing stuff here, guys. Yeah. Oh, I'm probably about to get knocked off. Playing in real life. Stop interrupting my fake life. Oh, that just looks like utter crap. Why? You know, how am I going to fix this? Just build it right up. Bring it right out. It's gonna punch through all these things. It's not gonna look cool. I need to get some perspective on this. Okay. I think I just copy from the top down. That's all. That's the best I'm going to have to do. Whatever's already there on the top, just bring it down. Maybe punch some more of these out of it somehow. Just sort of reinforce, strengthen it. Ya know? Ya know? Cool. I've made a new friend. Yay. So let's go. Instantly messes it up. Hilarious. Okay. Oh, come on, baby. Oh no. Oh no. All of a sudden regretting regretting breaking those scaffolding. Oops. Could do some sort of detail like that, or I could at least even add what's it called, andesite or diorite in here. I know probably diorite is more. I've got more of that at the moment, so it could be white and grey. It might make it look pretty cool, pretty effective. I just wanted to try to avoid it looking exactly like that. Oh jeez, look at this cat trying to blow me up from there, jerk. Wow, kind of almost looks like a Punisher skull there, almost. No, I'm using my imagination there, guys. It's not, doesn't look like that at all. Yeah, yeah. Give me your experience points. Good impression of Mike Tyson there. I wonder why people get upset when people when other people point out that they're being racist. You know, I wonder, because that's pretty much what's happened. Racism. Oh, racism is funny, isn't it? No, you're just retarded. Sorry. Man, this is gonna be one thick wall, but that's what. Oh crap! That's what I wanted. Security. Security! Take this man away. Am I gonna get blown up? Probably. It's dark. This is where they hang out. This is where all those creepers hang out. Feel like those should be thicker, which they should be. Yeah, they don't match the top ones at all. I'm guessing this is why I don't really want to do the King's Castle. It's a big build. And to get it right on the first try, I knew I wasn't going to be able to do it, but I wanted to try. I want to try my best to do that. And here I am, fixing my mistakes. Gonna have to keep doing it over there, aren't I? Oh man, lots and lots of work. You know, let's try it a different way this time. And then to over here. Oh, I didn't bring up water, did I? Alright. Way down, okay? We'll need a way down. Well, I'll need a way down. There is no we. Clip says, I have been in mines for so long and so many diamonds that I have enough to make a full diamond armor. Cool, man. Well, make sure you get home safe after that mining effort. Because I tell you what, statistically speaking, the amount of mobs that spawn are directly proportionate to the amount of diamonds you have in your inventory. Yeah, no, don't even think about it, man. Just make your way slowly and assuredly back to base, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine if you keep your wits about you. But I just know, as soon as I've got like a couple of stacks of diamond in my inventory and I'm down at level 12, I just start seeing more and more witches, skeletons, and creepers all arriving at the same time, you know, as if they are working as a team. It's just dangerous. So dangerous. Sweet, let's have a look at this from afar and see if it looks like... see if it looks cool or crap. Guess that's what I'm gonna do now. I don't think you'll die, mate. I've got faith in your ability to get home. Don't let your guard down, though. Those creepers are sneaky. They are sneaky as. Okay, it looks a little more tidy. I really still don't like that window at the top. I'll take that out. And I think I will start increasing the footprint around about where that light is. Clip says, I will be at my house in an hour because it's how long my mine is. I bet. Yeah, well, I can see where you are now on the map, and I know the general position of where your house is on the map. So yeah, you're a fair way away from it. That's about how far I usually travel from my base. Or if, to put it in a more accurate sense, I travel 3 stone pickaxes away from the central point, from where I start my strip mine. Yeah. 3 stone pickaxes, so as soon as 3 break, that's when I turn around and head back. Or alternatively, 1 iron pickaxe. Because yeah, I've got my diamond one, but unless I'm in a big hurry to get something, I'm not going to use a, you know, fortune 3 unbreaking 3 bloody mending efficiency pickaxe on stone. That's just dumb. That is just dumb. So I won't be doing that. But Yeah. Okay, that's looking a little better. A little. It looks really boxy, but not that boxy. So, cool. It does need to get larger out here though. Which might end up I might end up taking out that entire roof system up there. If it doesn't look right, it doesn't look right, and end of story. And to me, it don't look right. Excellent, congratulations, man. Until you got those diamonds in a chest safely stored away, yeah. Mission is not complete. Once mission is complete, then you're good. Then you're good. Then you can relax. What am I doing? Yep, I was getting back on the wall here, up on the roof. Rufus. And then I said right about where that starts. That's when it starts to get bigger. Okay, cool. So yeah, today was going to be the day I'm making a racetrack for, you know, Matchbox cars, those sorts of things. Making it out of all the different pieces and parts from Matchbox races and things like that. That does not look right. Sadly, the weather, because I was gonna, sadly the weather is bad because I was gonna build it outside in the garage, but it just sort of rained right down on there. So I wish you could tell, heaven from hell, blue skies from gray. Okay, so right there, huh? Oh, okay, yep, that was my mistake. It's got to be right to there, right? And 2. Oh, is that it? Okay. That is it. Bro, I'll let you let out the biggest exhale when I got back to my house. I bet. Yeah, especially when you got so much riding on what you just did, eh? So much stuff in your pocket. It was like me holding my breath to try and get my shulker boxes back that time. I do actually need to go back to the nether, to the end, and get some more. Get some more shulkers. It's just what's the priority. Well, I've got all these blocks that I've been using. Oh, look, I kind of messed that up, didn't I? Got all these blocks I want to use. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oi! Welcome! How's it going? Nice to see a new name in the chat there. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to reach up there. I can build up there. No, I don't know what you're saying there. Sorry. I'm not multilingual. Only speak English. And a small amount of Maori. Look, there's Clips down there. What's up, Clips? How's he going? I'm on the outside, Clips. It's going to be hard to get to me from there. I'm going to take the stairs, or I'll come inside, man. No, I do not understand Portuguese. I'm sorry. No comprendo Português. Hey, there he is. Nice. Look, he's got a nice outfit here. If you want to enchant it, Clips, you know, you're welcome to use my enchanter and take some of the lappers down there. I'll sort it out for you if you like. Yeah, if you want to use the enchanter to do your armor and stuff, yep. Oh, good, man. Yeah, the only Portuguese and Spanish that I know is from the back of shampoo, conditioner, granola, and that's about it. Because in New Zealand we had all the different meanings, all the different languages on the back. You'd have English, Spanish, French, German on the back of those, and I'd get bored and I'd read them and I'd try to figure out which word was which. Tyrell says, he said all went well. Yeah, I could imagine something like that. Tudo bien, bim. Oh yeah, cool. Mega Gamer 88, I remember this. Yes, and I remember you, man. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing. Hope everything's going well for you. Now, what am I looking at? Yeah, I'm looking at destroying that, aren't I? I'm looking at destroying that. I think so, guys. I'm just gonna get out. I'm gonna get out my axe and I'm gonna chop it up. I thought I was gonna get away with it, but now the proportions aren't right. If you catch my drift. The proportions just do not look right. I didn't hear from you, Clips. Did you want me to set you up at the enchanter there? Yeah, how you been, Mega Gamer? Oh, yeah. Look, there's lappers in this chest if you want some. Feel free to grab some to use there. Just you know, put any you don't need back in the chest and sweet as. Mega Gamer says this world has gone a long way since they went to PC. Cool, man. Yeah, I certainly have. Oh, you got a new sword, eh? Cool. Awesome. Nice. Okay, but oh yeah, let's have a look at what he's put on his sword, what he luckily got here. Fire! Oh, cool. Sharpness and knockback. That is awesome. There you go, man. Alright. Lucky first try there. Look at it! Yeah, I did. I looked at it, man. Yeah, it's taken a few steps forward for sure, Mega Gamer, but it's taken quite a few steps back as well. Once I switched to Bedrock, it's caused multiple issues with every redstone contraption except for the elevators, some of the more basic auto farms, and yeah, so all of those need to be upgraded again after spending God knows how long upgrading them. It's just been ridiculous, you know. It's been ridiculous. But at least I get to learn an entirely new and unpredictable form of redstone. That is bedrock redstone. And that's going to be fun, I guess. You know, from what I've done so far with the redstone on this, certain things are easier. It's like redstone for stupid people, so at least there is that. Except I liked redstone for, you know, really difficult redstone. I love that. That's why I liked it. I don't like this whole, hey, let's make it easy for people that have no clue. That's just not fair on us smart people, you know. Is there a Skeletron in there too? These guys are just getting hoed into. Twing! Yeah, I've been building this for a few hours, about 100 hours so far. I've got the main parts down. I didn't even give you a tour. There's not much to see inside because it's basically just a shell. But out the back here, we've also got this area here, which is going to be the main courtyard, the garrison and barracks on the other side here. This is the throne room. But at the moment it's basically a mini storage room just so I can fit things in here. There's also going to be conference rooms, a place for a magician on that tower there where we can see that tall dirt spire coming up. Yeah, that's where the magician will reside, and I'll try to make that, tweak it a little bit to make it a little more evil than the others, than the other towers, or not evil, just a little more mystical, I suppose. There'll be something about it. I'll need to do something about that. But yeah, so far it's come along quite well. A lot of work going into just getting the outline set up. This is of course spawn as well, so people are likely going to be spawning in this area. What is that? What is that? What is that? Might just be a cat. You can't just go around willy-nilly killing animals. What is it? It's a bunny! It's a bunny. Oh, I feel so guilty now. I murdered him by just basic association. Oh dear. But yeah, this is going to be a massive domed roof over the top here. Perhaps even with some windows in it. But it's just to make the sort of hall gallery. It's more for the look than anything else. Inside here will be smaller houses and all that sort of thing. So, you know, no growing inside this building. And yeah, I haven't even decided whether that is truly what I want to do. It just came to me and I was like, hell yeah, put that in right now before you get too carried away, and then maybe it will come to something awesome later in the stream. I mean, in the year, probably early 2021. The rate I'm going, it's so slow, man. It takes a million years. That's right. That's right, I am. I'm a slow worker. When it comes to Minecraft, can't help it. Can't help it. Be really slow, methodical about it. Now what's the time? Ah, yeah, nearly 2 hours. I'm going to take a break in a few minutes, guys, just for 5 or 10 minutes. get myself something to drink, maybe some snacks, cup of tea. I'll leave this running clips so that you can continue playing, and I will head down to the spawner, because yeah, I've probably got about 4 minutes to get down there before I actually hit 2 hours. But maybe I should just do this last little bit that I was working on before I go. I might be able to squeeze it in, right? I might be able to squeeze this mission in. Okay, where's that? Oh yeah. Look at all the Z's down there. They're all hanging out. Okay, oh no, that's one too high, isn't it? No, that's right in line. Excellent. Mega Gamer says, let me guess, your 3x3 spiral door is broken. Yep, yeah, definitely. Everything with quasi connectivity is broken. So everything. But I don't actually have any 3x3 piston doors here. Not in this one, but in the last ones, yeah, definitely. I don't think I never got around to making one. I put in 2x2 iron doors instead, which apparently the zombies can break now in Bedrock. I didn't know it, so yeah, they can break. Maybe I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong so that I'm not giving out silly information. But I thought it looked to me like that that wasn't working, you know. Whoa. Oh crap. Oh yeah, just before I go to clips, for my break, I will make sure to sleep. That way, it'll give you the longest chance to get stuff done without getting attacked by phantoms and the like. So that'll be helpful. I don't know for sure. I just know I put iron doors on things, and then there was broken iron doors. I came across broken iron doors when I first got into Bedrock. Maybe it's been patched. Maybe I'm just going mad. It's quite possible. I will need to check that somehow. Yeah, that is indeed their main purpose, is to make sure that the zombies don't get through. So you've got some sort of ultimate defense against them attacking your doorways. Look at these guys. They're all about me today. All about me. Come on then. And Dirty, you've managed to change colours too. Oops, not down here. Here, I'm not even looking at myself. Hey, hello. Look at these guys not even burning in the sun. He's kind of, they're loving it out here. Must be perfect conditions for these guys right now. The damage is done, so I guess I believe in. You looked it up? Oh, great. So what is the verdict? Is it are they still able to keep zombies out? I really hope so. I really hope so. I thought it might have just been part of the updates that they were doing. It was at the very beginning of Bedrock coming to PS4, so I kind of expected a few things to be wacky. But I hope they're not. You know, I hope they still do their job. They can break them down because logic 100. Well, bugger. Bugger. So that means these aren't secure, which means I'm going to need to put piston doors in it. You know, like I've got here. So that's fine. That's fine. I do need to do that anyway. I did want, you know, I prefer piston doors. They're much tidier to me. But these ones are nice and easy for going through areas that aren't critical. But now that that's a critical area, I'll need to swap these out for piston doors at the earliest convenience. So what do you reckon, guys? Zombies or skeletons? I'll leave it up to you. I'm going to go AFC for a little while. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea and a stretch and have a break. But I will be back for more of this. I can either drop down to Z Central, where I'm just pretty much looking at the signage for that place right this second, or I can turn around and go straight back to Skelly Spawn. Clip says, can I use the skeleton spawner? You sure can. So how about I'll head over there, and that way it will spawn a lot quicker if we're both in the same area. You'll get a few levels. You should get about 30 in maybe 15 to 20 minutes. So that's a lot longer than I'm going to be away, hopefully, unless I get talking to my lovely lady. So Clips, if you can get to my position, negative 83442, because where is the dude? You're far away, man. But anyway, I'll head down there all the same. Skelly Spawn. Alright. And here we go, guys. This is the spot. Let's hope I don't get messed on while I'm here. So in order to do that, glass me up, woman. Have you got any grease? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, grease me up, woman. I'm going in. Alright. I think that's from The Simpsons. Yeah, I hope that's from The Simpsons. So where do I want to stand? This is the spot. I'm going to glass myself in here. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. You know why? Because they can hit you through a diagonal like that. I'm going to try and find a nice corner to hide in. That is still close. And this is a good little corner. See, there's 2 blocks covered. Meh, you're alright. I want to be able to see in there too, though. Nah, fine, just use 1,000,000 blocks then. Fine, fine. Just do it the long way, Vypran. Ay, 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 ay. Mamma mia, that's a tasty meatball. Oh, sorry, what am I missing here? If the redstone has changed, that means my old Vault-Tec style door is broken on PS4. RIP! Yeah, it sure is. It'll still go in the Additions version, but, you know, Additions isn't going to get an update. So we can either look at the skeleton bottoms, or we can look at the skeleton spawning in there. I think I'm going to go with the skeleton spawning. That's a little mo interesting. It's mo interesting. Hello. Hello, skellies. Hello. Yes, you're like lambs to the slaughter. Cool, so here we are. I'm going to leave you about there. I will be still in chat, and Dirty Clips may run past and collect everything. And perhaps even I will collect some of that as well, because I'm standing right here. But already they're dying. We've reached max spawn. So, boo-hoo, Magoo. Yep, boo-hoo. I wonder how he did change colours though. He was, you know, he's orange now down in the bottom right-hand corner. And he managed to change to red. So that's an interesting one. Without leaving and rejoining the game, that's just crazy. So Mega Gamer, are you streaming your PC Minecraft on any platform at the moment, or are you just working on some cool stuff? Probably that's probably a good place to leave the conversation. Yeah, I'll just let everybody in the house know that this is running too, so that they don't come in and do silly stuff. And if they do, it's It's bashing time. It's clobbering time. Who remembers that one? Pick that movie. Stuff with mods, yeah. Oh, modded versions. Oh man, they do look good. I like the way they can, what they can do with the texture packs, you know. Yeah, see, seeing as that's not running, that is basically we're already at max. Oh well, too bad, so sad. It used to be quite a few, you know, you could get a few hundred happening in here. You know, but I guess they stopped that. We'll see. We'll see if the buddy returns to come and clean some of this stuff up. Hey, off-brand bacon. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for suggesting people subscribe and then threatening them with putting spiders on their bed. That's hilarious, buddy. I'm just taking a 5 to 10 minute break while I get a drink and some snacks. And I'll be back shortly. So, be awesome. And let me know if I die horrendously in some sort of spawner accident. Hang on, I'm missing things. There is my stuff that I need. There is my shirt that I need over here. It is cold and wet and dismal outside, which is why I'm playing video games. It's always nice to see new names in the chat there, off-brand. And I gotta say, any type of bacon is good bacon. Even off-brand bacon. This would usually be the point that the streamer says, I'm back! But clearly I am, so I'm not going to do that. Right. Left, up, down, circle, square. Oh. Oh. He's sneaky. How's it going, Clips? Did you get, how many levels did you get from that little 10 minutes worth of this machine running? Might just flick this on. See if that's working. Oh yeah, she's working. Just emptying the bones out of the system. 24 levels. Whoa! Man, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's do the arrows as well. Check that that's still running. It should be. Last I looked, everything was in order. So, oh yep, that's working. Cool stuff. Can only hold so many in those. Focon 220, welcome back. He says, howdy. Have you looked at the Minecraft store? There are educational maps that are free to play. Very highly recommended, he says, or at least recommended. No, I haven't seen those yet. So those will be great, especially for the kids. I might point it out to my eldest daughter, and she can maybe download a few of those to hers so that the young one can play it. Yeah, up there is, well, this is where I'm going to be putting all this stuff. Oh yeah, you can't open that one. Not meant to. At least it's not that full. Oh look, now we're starting. So how many? Oh, that's the lowest one. Alright. It seems a lot slower than it used to be. And I can have a turn now. Sweet. Oh, I didn't bring my looting sword. Dang it. Well, some of them have gotten a bit beaten up in there. Because they get to here and then the way I've set it up, they keep dropping down. Whoopsie. I should probably put like a slime block or something to push them back in somehow. But that's where they take a lot of the damage. But usually they need a couple of drops to get down to one hit, because I do have it set at 22 blocks, which used to be alright, but now it's no longer alright. So I really should be getting in there, get right up the top, and extend it a few more blocks. Each one of these missions are massive, so I'm not sure whether I'll actually be doing that. But yeah, that's Skelly Spawn for you. 24 levels in in about 15 minutes of waiting, even though there was, there's sort of a cap on it, so you don't get all of them at once. Oh, hopefully he wasn't behind me. Oh well. Be going up and down there. Not fun. I'm just gonna plug something in. I use that on them. Stink. Oh well. I thought I had changed them across, but I did the old version, didn't I? I did the old version where I didn't push the button hard enough. Then I exited. Never mind, it's just a bit of glass. Sand's easy. Sand is easy to get, so not too worried there. Hey, duty name, what's happening? On a cruise for laughs from a 7-year-old joke? Good on ya. Keep the hilarity coming. Focon says, thoughts on the new Nita update? Oh, well, I really didn't notice anything off the bat. I did get an update, but I didn't notice anything in particular that stood out as being super awesome. It's probably in the finer details, the small glitchy things that I was so used to. I didn't actually even look at the patch notes, which would probably be a good idea. Sometimes I've got some good notes in there. I went a floor too high, didn't I? This is what I want to remove. Even though this is probably one of the nicer views up here. Perhaps I should turn this into a small viewing platform, huh? I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can do that just straight away. And I can see what it blingin' looks like, can't I? Yeah, so far no massive ideas revolving around the new update. I would like to know what you think, of course. If you have any thoughts on it. Might be a few things to look up and look into. Try that, see how that looks. Yeah, meh, he says, meh. Do I have any glass panes? I wouldn't want glass panes, would I? Kind of want fences or something. Now, I'll see if I do have any glass panes, and just in case. They make for a nice wall. I mean, for a nice fence. At least stops you falling out of the world, right? Oh, none. Oh dear. Let's take those. Let's put those back. Yep. Oh, there's another spot. Can free up a little space. Cool. Now make sure I've got that silk touch on this time. For sure, right? Make it for sure. Sweet. It's definitely on. I was thinking out here might be cool. be able to see through it, so you got a nice unrestricted view. It will help stop you from falling out of the balcony. You know, safety first. Safety is number one priority. So yeah, we'll try to do that. I also should be putting down like 100 million lamps, torches, lanterns, anything and everything up here, because I got too much. Hey William, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today? Has the weather cleared up a bit? Oh yeah, I'm kind of liking that. I'm liking the way it works. I don't know if I'm going to like the way it looks, but I'll just run with what's there. I think underneath, I think I need to go down a couple of levels, pop out here, then go up underneath and sort of do something with that. This, we want those. Here we go. William says, not so great. The weather is fine where he is at the moment, but something's not going too well. Well, I hope it gets better for you. And I hope things improve. So what am I going to do? I am going to go stairs. Now I can't do stairs. I can do a mix of stairs and blocks. That's what's going to have to be the case. You've given up video gaming, of course, because his PlayStation 3 gave up on life the other day. Sad situation when that happens. No, that's not right. That is not right. How else am I going to do this though? I think one more on this one might just make it look onto it, maybe. Not sure. Let's have a look. William says he's sitting duck in COVID-19, shelter in place in your state. Okay, so now you really can't go anywhere unless you desperately need to, or it's essential, right? Well, I'm sorry to hear that it's going to be it is going to be a challenging time for everybody in regards to sticking to these rules that don't appear to make 100% sense. But one of the good things I heard this morning is that Trump has agreed with, or at least retweeted, somebody who said that Dr. Fauci, you know, the news's, you know, the White House's expert on COVID-19, should resign from his position based on, you know, just not giving people the right information at this point. So he is hoping that he does have to resign, and somebody with a better, with people's interests at heart, rather than his, you know, proliferation, or at least Dr. Fauci, he is well connected in the big pharmaceutical companies. So he's probably got an agenda of his own that he's trying to push so that those companies can make a bit more money while this is happening, which is, you know, criminal, obviously. But if nobody knows that they're doing it, then it's not a criminal offence. If nobody's paying attention to that, then it's a problem. So yeah, hopefully we get a bit more, what am I trying to say? Yeah, hopefully we get a bit more good information about ways we can avoid having to shelter in place and stay under quarantine during this time, because that would be great. I think that would be awesome. Ooh, hello creeper. Where'd he go? Haha! Sneaky. Not today, my friend. Ew! Ayo! Man, they're sharpshooters, these guys. But I too have skill with the bow. So fear not, weary watchers. This hero's journey is not over yet. Yeah, that looks like crap. Cool. Okay, so that was a bad idea. Okay, let's see what Will has to say. I'll just go hide in Moose's house. Or at least the granny flat that was Moose's house. He says, he himself was put under threat as a possible target. Are we still talking about Dr. Fauci? As a target of ridicule? No, of the truth? Maybe. No, I like truth. It's awesome. Some people don't though. I know we don't get told the whole truth, but that's politics, you know. And look at all these out here. It's a big party. Give me all your experience. Yes, okay, we are still talking about Dr. Fauci. Yeah, he's been in that position for, you know, what, 15 years? Maybe even longer. As one of the head medical directors for the White House administrations. So, yes, he's seen a lot of these. And he did say quite a few months before, he said without a doubt, Trump would be facing a pandemic crisis during his term in office. And, you know, that's a strange thing to say. Obviously, he could have been meaning, he's pointing out the fact that a pandemic would be a mathematical certainty. You know, you could take it that way. Or you could take it as he possibly had some sort of forward knowledge about that being the case. You know, it's possible he knew about it because he knew the people who were trying to make that a reality. You know, because it's if for people that are paying attention financially, it's a perfect opportunity to make a whole lot of money. Any crisis is. You know, people are scared, not making the best decisions. So, you know, it'll be easier to put them into a situation where they'll just want to buy whatever you do to protect themselves and their family from you know, the big D, death. But, you know, at the end of the day, it comes to us all, and I know we don't want to think about it, don't want to talk about it, but really, it is. It's always there at the back of our minds. But what else is always there as well is the fact that, you know, we have trust and belief. You know, when we go to sleep at night and we set our alarms to wake up in the morning, there's no guarantee that we will survive the night. Yet that's hope and trust in the future. So there is still hope out there. It's in the little things. It is in the little things. Now I'm going to break out through this wall and just destroy what I made. Because, yeah, that does not look pretty. That does not look impressive. It looks like polished turds. So yeah, what it's telling me is I can, I think I want to remove those top blocks and replace them with some sort of with a stone or something, just to make it look a bit better. Yuki says hi. Welcome, Yuki. Hello back at you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Your name sounds Japanese. I'm probably wrong, so sorry if you're not. Hey, I wanted to get rid of this and grab this, right? Because it's much faster. There we go. You two, you're gone. Now should I do it? Should I do it? Yeah, chop it, chop it. Do that there. I'm gonna have to build a little platform around so that I can get under this and start putting these stone stairs around, which are always tricky from too close. When you up and under and too close, it's a little trickier than if you can get a bit of an angle on it. Let's try it with stone instead. I really want to make this balcony work because you get a good view and yeah, that's about it. It's all about the view. It's all about the optics. Let's get this side going. Oh dear. Oh, look at that huge mistake he just made. Oh no. Oh, he's made another one. It's a flow-on effect. Sweet. Now can we go do a little of this? Yeah, let's do a little of this. We can go to there, we can go here, and we can go there. Oops. I think it still needs more bulk underneath it, right? Right? I hope you agree, because it doesn't look right to me. Let's drop this down one block and try again. Oops. I did it again. Focus, focus. You can do it. There we go. And to finish off, just to chuck a slab in there. Oh no, no, you don't need a slab, Vypran. You just need a staircase right here. Ka-chow. Sweet. Could even put some lights under there, right? Let's do that while we're here. It's not going to hurt it, is it? One here and one there. Time to clean up. Oi. Okay, let's go have a look at it. See if that looks any better than the monstrosity I built nothing but a few minutes ago. Oh, yeah, that looks a little better. I could be happy with that, couldn't I? Get a different view, shall we? Yeah, okay. That's looking a lot nicer, looking a lot more like it. It's a castle balcony. And that's the hope. That was the hope for this. Those are still inconsistent. I'm not happy with them, but they are what they are. They is what they is. So cool. Now I'll start building all this outside wall stuff. Start balancing that out, making it look cool. Making it look awesome. What are you doing? Here is the access. Gee, weirdo. Okay. Oops, I might need to grab that back. Don't want to take them all out, do I? Oh, yes, I do. I do. I want to take them all out. It wouldn't have been seen. That's what I mean. Now I'm rhyming in the middle of my stream. That's bad. That's bad. That's really, really bad. But it's not the worst rhyme I've ever had. Coolio. So here it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right down to there, baby. And that just means that this is incorrect. Yep, because it should be here. Oh. Oh dear. Way to go, Bedrock. Way to go, Vypran. You're not doing it correctly. Oh, I hear thump, 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 thump. Somebody coming my way, is it? Nope. It is just Yeetmeister going back to her room. Oops. Now that's correct, isn't it? That comes down there. They're all even. This one stops 1, 2, 3 blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yep, sweet. So 3 down from there. And I should be able to place a block right about here. Ooh, still can't quite see it. Come on, let me see that block. Ah, yep, there it is. Right there. Okay. Sweet. Takes care of that bit. Oh dear. What were you thinking? I wanted to get down on there. Oh, there's a window. I did not want a window there. Alright. Oh, that looks ugly. I'll have to fix this up at some point, won't I, guys and gals? Okay. It can continue to extend outwards, I believe. I will need to take out most of that roof. Yeah, I will need to take out most of that roof. Oh, that's a sad situation. Never mind. Ah, yeah, I'll need to do the same on that side. Cool. And what about the third side? No, not so much. I can only see 3 sides of this, so that's, yeah. That's better than having to be able to see all 4 sides. What's going on here then? Do I have any of these? Oh, cool. Here we go. Hey! I thought I said I put you there. There we go. Oh, it's just the hitbox is altered a little bit. That's fine. Cool, bit brighter in here. I know I haven't lit this place up. One block above. Yep. Sweet. I usually put them through 2 blocks above the ground, the 3rd block up, so let's keep with that. Keep that consistent. Nice. That is looking terrible. How am I going to work that out? Glass, maybe. No, glass isn't going to work. Bringing that down, destroying this, maybe. Yeah, it's not what I was hoping when I came to that one. But it'll do. It'll do. Yep, let's start from the bottom, work our way up. Okay, this is the spot. We should have memorized those points. Ooh. Can I go up from here? Sweet. Anything else weird going on up here? Doesn't look like it. That's the first part done. Sweet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, bedrock. It really loves to just go drifting off on its own. Don't do that, bedrock. Be nice. Be nice to me. Ooh, oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Get it. Get that. Oh. When did I do that? Oh, I did that based on that stuff, wasn't it? That was the highest. That's the point I want the roof to be at. Gotcha. Okay, so that's there. It's there for a reason. I'll just leave that as a marker. See, this is where it's got to change, and instead of destroying the whole, staircase and moving it over, what I'm going to do is have it overlap in the same way that this one is doing it. So it's just going to be maybe one block lower here, isn't it? I'll pull the whole thing out. And then it's going to run down the side of the building. So how am I going to do that? First I'll need some staircases. I'll have to make sure that it's on exactly the same level as the other one, otherwise it's going to look weird. Bugger. Okay, so I will check that. Oh look, I've got blocks flailing around down there. I can't get down there. He can't get down there. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Wasn't there another staircase? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, just fall off the wall, man. Just do it. That's what I was thinking. This one. Where does this go again? Ah, yeah, there was a way. There was a way out. I did look that direction and then I thought, no, that's not the way. This is not the way. So once again, it is 1, 2, 3 blocks below that blingin' pumpkin face. That is, of course, if pumpkin face 1 and pumpkin face 2 are on the same level, which I can't be sure of, can I? Okay, well, let's make sure. Looks pretty solid to me. Okay, 3 blocks down. We can do it. And then this one is where these start, right? Right here, come on. I'll make sure to stop there. on the next run. That's why I made a ton of those. Well, I didn't actually make them. I got Flame Girl to make them. She was very useful like that. Very useful indeed. Hey. One, two, three, and here's the next spot. Now how, what is the number count here? It should be, so it's already started at 3, should be 2, 1, 1, okay? So that's 2. Then be followed by 1, 1, like that. Now whether I'm going to make this rounded, I don't think so. Could just make it flat, but it might look weird. So now stagger them by 3, like that. Yeah, I think that is going to be it. Stagger them by 3 because these things are 3 blocks wide. So it should look kind of, you know, like it's supposed to be that way. Probably the main point. After this, it's going to be block, isn't it? Yep, 2, and then a block, then stairs, and here it's going to be one block down, one, oh, I'll fix that up later. Yeah, I know it looks weird, right? Thanks for pointing it out. I'll sort it. I'll get it done. I'll get her done, man. Cool. No. Oh, my precious scaffolding. Oh no. Hey. Doesn't look curvy enough, but it's gonna do. Yep, that'll do. I'll taper it back in again afterwards. Now the majority of this is going to be hidden. Like this. Just like that there. And then that's going to be blocks. No, it's not. It's not going to be blocks. So don't do that. Go back to the way you had it. There we go. Not going to hit our heads or anything. Cool. It doesn't match. This is where it's almost down to where the roof starts, so keep bringing it on down. Yeah? Nah? Yeah? I think so. I think that's it. Oh, looks pretty bad there, you know? You just about hit your head on it. How about that? So that looks better from that side, and that looks pretty crappy from this side. Okay. Something just does not belong there. But I'm not that worried. Not that worried about it. A few of these things I built are so offensive to my eyes. But it's just how it has to be sometimes. It has to look a bit weird. I still want the whole idea of it looking strong and able to support its own weight. You know, that would be a bonus. There we go. There. Now this one, what happens here? I think I destroy that and I make the roof. Alright? Make the roof pop out and join it up with that lot. Hey? I think that's my idea for now. As simple as it is. Now this needs to go straight down, doesn't it? No. Yeah, I'm not too happy with that. But I just got to do it. I've got to do it. This footprint is going to be a 5. So a single center, 4 blocks around. And I can't get back in there. We're going to have to fall off. Sweet. Get right in the center here. Pow. Creamy dirt center. Yep, I'll just do it, see how blingin' looks. I'm trying to see it in my head, but at the same time it just doesn't look right. Yep, alright, alright. Try not to panic too much about that right this second. Don't think that's quite right. It's this, that's wrong. You need to get going. Put one of yous in here. Oopsie daisy. Thought that was there. For some reason. Freaking myself out. There we go. Now I think it's looking closer to what I imagined in my head. Now the moment of truth. What does it look like from your usual viewing points? I don't know. Oh, did I let my cup of tea go cold? Jeez. Oh, whoa, 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 don't look him in the eye. I was about to say hello to him, to his face, right to his eyeball. Mehish me. Yeah, there's something whack about it. Oh! Hello. I'm trying to be inspired, zombies. Can you give me a break? They're like, no, we can't. We can't give you a break. Wow, they're literally spawning in front of me. No good. You can't even see that. It doesn't stand out. It's not, yeah. This is not the angle that I'll be able to see that from, so. What's that? Yeah, it just blends in. It doesn't really. Oh, it kind of does perform that function of flaring out the base of the structure just to make it look at a bit more structurally sound, you know. But I feel as if I could have gone a few blocks that way rather than drop it right where I did. It was an educated guesstimation. That's why I put it there. If you'll allow me to have that elaboration, I will continue to play my PlayStation. Why? Why must he rhyme? I don't know why. He don't have the time. Cool. I like this part, don't like where it drops off. I'm going to have a look again from the inside here, see how bad it is. See, that doesn't look too bad. Like, I can handle that. It's just that whole straight line down there. That just doesn't look cool. So if I can do something about that, what I will do is turn it into a large sort of curve heading down there. Just by stepping it out every few blocks. Based on some sort of algorithm pattern, whatever you want to call it. Because what have I done? I did 2, 1, 1, 2, and then it was going to be 3 for the final thing, wasn't it? For the final shape of the roof, where it's got to sort of match up. It's got to sort of come into line with that roof, which is in no way even close to what this pattern is. So the next one will be 3, right? And that's what I was saying. 2. And this becomes 3. 1, 2, 1 down, like so, 2 that way, and then a third off the end of that. I know it doesn't match up with the rest of them, you know, and that is a good point. I could really have just put more of this in there. I probably should have. Yeah, I probably should have. Okay, well, I'm going to do that anyway. I'm going to try it. Oh, sorry, I was missing things there. Batata Kawaii. Hi, he says. Hello. And then Amanda Bruce says, hi, bitches. Hey, Amanda. I'm not sure if there are any female dogs present, but if there were, they feel very special right this second. They do. Yeah, that looks really bad. I did put that in there though. You know, there is stone under wood. So, nah, run with it. I'm just going to run with it. What I will do is remove all these staircases off the top. And then I'll rip, oh, except for that one. That one's going to have to be a block. I'll replace them with some dark oak on the tippy top of this. That way, it looks consistent with the rest of the build. Ain't too hard, right? Ain't too hard. So let's go with some dark oak. Ah, life, says Dirty Clips. How do you mean, bud? You're still alive? I hope so. Death, we don't want that. Not today. How did I do that? On the other side, let's take a sneaky look, and we'll make a way to get back somehow, shall we? Yeah, let's make a way to get back. I know I'm just gonna break this anyway, but oh well. Ah, basic, eh? Basic. Staircase and then flats down to 2. 1, 2, 3. Flat, flat. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Stair. Man, can he remember that pattern? Doubty. I doubt it. Here we go. We'll try it anyway. 1. Yeah, nah, it's already broken. I broke it, guys. It's not gonna work that way. Hey, Death Wolf. Welcome back, bud. This one will need to be that. No, it won't. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is getting worse and worse the more I think about it. Don't think about it, just do it. Just do it. Be like Nike. Yeah, you know, I said it wrong on purpose because I don't want them to get advertising. I do like the origin story of that. Somebody ran, was it for a marathon? No. No, wrong. I'm getting my two historical situations mixed up. The guy who ran for miles and miles to tell everybody that there was a victory. You know, like he literally ran for miles and miles to tell people in Rome that they were victorious on the war front. Yeah, he got there, said, you know, Nike, which is of course victory. And then he died. He died from running for too long. Whew, hope that was worth it. Silly Stories, brought to you by Vypran. Okay, this is not the pattern. Okay, this is not the pattern. The pattern goes, not that. that's not the pattern either. Try again. Goes to this one. You swap that for a block. That block goes in there. And it goes there, here, and oh my gosh, there. So now we've got 1, 2, 3. Then it's going to go 1, 2. You know, this is me teaching you how to count to 3 over and over again. Not really. But yeah, this is when it's going to curve up again. So hook me up, baby. What did I miss there? Oh, William says hi again. Hello again, William. Every time you pop in, I'm going to have to say hi. Hi back to you. Okay, one there. And then finally it was the last one. The staircase. Sweet. So now that should be pretty much matching what I did down here. Better be, otherwise I'm going to have a hernia. No, I'm not. Okay, now it is 4 slabs. Oh yeah, okay, so it's all slabs this time on the outer limits. So that's easy enough, isn't it? Oh, Dirty Eclipse's base is coming along nicely. So I'm going to go check that out in a sec. I'll come in and have a look. So we can see what you've been up to, man. Because he's spent quite a few hours on it so far. Even just today, it's nearly been 3 hours. So this one's got to go here, right? Like so. These two here. Oh no, failure. Utter failure. Oh, you know what else I did wrong? I was supposed to build it from the bottom up. What an idiot. Yep, 3 hours, 22 minutes. Far out. Hell yeah. I've been on that long. He jumped in probably at 22 minutes or something, so it's ticked over 3 hours. And we haven't slept in quite a while. I'm surprised I haven't got phantomed out here. Sweet, now what? Okay, so it's upside down steps, block, block, block. Okay, sounds good, right? Sounds easy? Sounds possible, plausible? Are we capable? I see. Let's see if I remember doing it this way the last 2 times where I just did 3 like that. So hopefully that's good. Hopefully that is going to work. Where is that? Okay, it's 2 above there. Oh, and it's telling me you do not have enough blocks to complete this operation. Really? I don't have enough blocks to complete this? Panic, panic. You have run out of blocks. And then what? Okay, upside down stairs. Something like that. Right there. And right way upstairs. Oh crap, these are right way upstairs. Gotcha, gotcha. One this side, one that side, if I remember correctly, and the one in the middle stacks up like so. Yeah, and now I've really got to get me some more slabs. Sweet. Get down there. Where's my experience points? I lost the experience. That could have been the experience of a lifetime. No? Nobody? William says, I wouldn't be surprised if I had a blue wrench next to my name. Yeah, that's right, Will. Yeah, but I know you take things a little differently than most people, so I wouldn't have to, yeah, I wouldn't make you worry about what people are thinking, but so you can just come in here and relax, enjoy yourself, and we have a conversation. Deathwolf's got it, man. He's got it, and I've got it too. If I really need to, I can get in there and just go and block some people. I haven't needed to, so that's good. That is good. Yeah, two. There's three of us, isn't there? Two mods. Got Riniko the Reaper, which I should be playing some of her music, which would be great. That might perk us up a little bit. So I'll have a crack at that in a second. Get some of her sounds going. We'll listen to the entire Hellgod's Reaper playlist from her special album that she put out especially for me. It's kind of a dance album mixed with Minecraft. Okay, so if you took Minecraft music and dance music and you scrambled it all up and put it down next to some bacon, you've had some good, some really good music there. Okay, now what am I looking at? I'm looking at that thing blending into everything and looking silly. I'm also looking at the one above it going, holy crap, that is nasty. Why did I stop working on that? Okay, I need to get a whole lot more blocks. I am a flying beetle, says William. Sometimes we feel like that. Especially when your wings start flapping about. You're like, hang on, I'm a beetle, I'm not a human. Of all the things I could have been, a beetle is what I chose to be. Oh me, oh my. Okay, so I'll get another look at it from there. Oh, look, it's all making some odd, weird shapes. But, that's Minecraft weird, right? Deathwolf says, hi, Flying Beetle. I'm Deathwolf. Yeah, the hilarity never ends. Hello, my entrapped villagers. How you doing? Like, well, we're doing pretty crap because you have not bought anything off us for such a long time. I'm like, yes, that's because I haven't been working on your guys' new village. If you understand my drift here, it just didn't occur to me that that was an important thing. Really, I need to make some, some sort of sheep farm first, alright? Right? Does everybody agree? Just stand around and look creepy if you agree with me. Sweet. Moving off now. I was going upstairs. Hey. Yeah, would you mind just not staring like that? Yeah. You take it easy. Take it easy. Jeez, they got glue eye. They've got glue eye, that lot. William says, I'm swiping stew. As in, I am the flying beetle. Oh crap, did I get my head stuck under there? Whoops. Meh. What is going on there? Yeah, it's the one in front of it really breaking it up, making it look really bad. But you're hardly ever going to see it from these angles anyway, so I'm just being extra particular, aren't I? Yeah, I am. So I don't think I need to worry that much. That just lands on the ground. I don't need to land on, but I don't land on heads. There you go. Oh, hang on. I think I should uncross my legs. I believe my left foot has fallen asleep. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Should we sleep, Clips? Is it time to have a sleep? I'll try it. Hey, look, it's a Spanish troll. Yeah, sorry, I'm not old enough to be a boomer, but he says, "How are you? How are you, boomer? How's it going, boomer?" Oh, get it right, man. Get an education. So yeah, I don't actually think Mexican is a language. They speak Spanish or Portuguese there, I thought. But, well, what do I know? What would I know? But anyway, Junior, welcome to the channel. Even people like you are welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. Okay, let me out. I'm dying in a vat in the garage. Sweet, it's a bright and shiny day. Off to work. This is the grind. The quarantine grind. Wow. Spanish in Mexico. Thank you, William. I was close. I had to name two just to sort of broaden. Hey! Just to sort of broaden the net on getting it right. Hey, did you hit me again? Oh, you scumface. Okay. Well, I've obviously picked up a little bit of junk. So let's de-junkify my inventory. Let's pimp that inventory. This is not the one. I don't have a junk tray in here, do I? Oh, that's kind of junk in there. Kinda. Yeah, kind of junk. What else? Yeah, get rid of you. Nope. 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 Okay, cool. What sort of parts do I need? I need a whole lot of that sort of thing. So I got a bit of it. Sweet. I need a whole lot of slabs. Yeah, I need a whole lot of dark oak slabs. So let's pull a few of those out of my rabbit's hat. That's probably what I should call a choker, as a rabbit's hat. Especially if you're a magician. And Junior's now playing with Translate. So good for you, bud. But yeah, don't speak. You know, you had your chance. If you want to talk in chat, you can use English. Otherwise, I'll sick Death Wolf on you. I was once upon a time the Hellgod. You remember this? We remember when the Hellgod lived within his true form. I shall make you remember. Because yeah, most of the time it's better to be timed out and blocked than for me to go to the extensive trouble of finding out about you and then, how do we put it lightly? ripping you a new arsehole. Because I hate doing that. Nobody really likes that. It's kind of like bullying at the end of the day, because I have a certain advantage over others, that my feelings can't get hurt as easily as other people's. So yeah, and I might say something that I mean as a joke, and people tend to take those jokes violently serious, and that's on them. But at the same time, I kind of am, I'm responsible for the fact that I came up with the joke in the first place. And I shouldn't be joking about stuff everybody's going to be a snowflake about. And that's just the way shit works at the end of the day. Some people are going to be snowflakes, going to walk into a room with a whole bunch of, candles, and they're going to get melted. I'm not the brightest shining sun in the sky that's just going to flash fry any snowflakes, but like most things, it doesn't take that much, really. Oh, I only did half the job because I was too busy rambling. You will hear a lot of that here. I'm very good for rambling. It's like if that was if I could take a third job, that would be my profession. Yeah, see, look, already his feelings have been hurt. Never mind, it's all good. You can take it how you want it. If you want to take it that way, then fine. And if you're 12, you shouldn't be in here. It's not for kids. Sure, it's a kids game, but I talk about adult themes. I swear, and yeah, it's really, you should be on YouTube, kids. Just watching some, maybe that monster Minecraft or whatever, something that doesn't require any thought or any ability to think, that doesn't help in any way with your mental, physical or spiritual development. Because at the end of the day, that's what I'm all about. I'm all about those things. If you want to mature in some way, shape or form, you might have a chance amongst people that can handle a little attack or a little joke every now and again. No, he's joking. He says he's literally shaking right now because he's so triggered. Death will soft to get tissues. We might need him. But I know he's joking. Well, I hope he's joking because, not here to make little kids cry. That is not the purpose. That happens. It happens. I've got kids older than you. I've got kids younger than you. And I make them cry when I tell them the truth about the situation. When I say the word no, they understand that that's the end of the story. There is no part 2. There is no to be continued. It's just nope. So yeah, it can be painful, but this is life. It's not fair. It's not, it's not free. You do have to work for it. And you can't just go around taking, and not giving anything. I'm not saying you're doing that, but I'm saying people have done that in the past, and they will do that in the future. It is human nature. Okay, let's put on the imaginary voice here, because already we've gotten contradictions. It's a good experiment in how to assess online viability as far as comprehension and projection are concerned. So, what have we got here is, we'll say it in the voice of the person he is trying to project. What did you just say to me? I'll have you know, I was in the Navy SEALs for 4 years, and I have over 400 confirmed kills. Alright, cool. Yep, we believe you. At no point did that, contradict what you said a few moments earlier. At no point. So yeah, we all believe you. how am I going to do this? Because it needs to step down, but it's going to step up. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to make some allowances here. I'm going to have to change a few things in order to get this to look right. Oops, I did not want to do that. That was an incorrect button push. Please try again. So sweep that one. I might end up using these stairs, right? I think that might be the go for this situation. Oh! What a fail. Can't even place a block. That was stupid, Vypran. Why? Why do you do this? You is supposed to be professional. You is not acting professional right now. I will tell Putin on you. Yeah, I'm guessing this is how it's going to work. This is going to be nasty, guys. I'm just totally just going to hack this together. It ain't going to be pretty. It is not going to be pretty. And it is not going to be quick. Yeah, those two things I can be pretty clear about at this moment in time. It's looking like a hack job. Anything going around and up a, you know, around a corner and up at the same time on two different angles along two different dimensions is not easy. So here's hoping I can do it without blowing a mind fuse. What did you do today? Well, basically I had the brain equivalent of a hernia, and now I'm in the hospital. Yep. I thought too much and my brain got hurty. Okay, so that, yep. Oh man, this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be nasty. I best just start from one end and go to the other. Otherwise, I'm gonna make problems for myself. See, because how am I gonna boost from here up to there? 1, 2, see, I just don't have enough space. You know what I mean? Can you see what I'm saying here? It's really, this is the closest I can do it. That is the best that I can do to get that going. It's possible. I think I can do it. Deathwolf says, I love that copy and paste. I got a PG version for you. Since you are a kid and all. I should have read that first. Junior says, I'm going to do that house like I did. I'm going to do to that house like I did to many houses in Syria during my service under the Obama administration. You're going to drone strike it? Well, unfortunately, this is not a prime target because there's no hospitals or civilians in sight. So I doubt they're going to agree with you with that one. So good luck, you know, trying anyway. And I'm not sure, you know, Minecraft houses are high value targets in the first place. But what would I know? What would I know? I am just a man. That can't stay on his own roof. Stay on your roof, man. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the underside of these at the same time because this is gonna get annoying if I keep having to do that every time, right? Oh, and it's gonna look nasty. I am telling you guys, this is gonna be the hackiest, worst roof I've ever built. I should actually put an access point in right now while I think about it. Hey, I can't put it there. It's not a solid block. It's got to be here, right? Cool. We have access. Now we'll try again. This is supposed to go Is it supposed to go this way? That's not going to help. That is not going to help. Oh yeah, it only just helps. Okay, now we're looking nasty, but we can fix it. We can fix it. Let's just break that and we'll chuck a couple in here. Make it look as if I was supposed to do that, right? I'll do it all the way down. Shouldn't be able to see it from the inside. If we can, I'll make adjustments where possible, where applicable. Hey, Vypran, stop doing that. You've got to put in the upside down blocks as well. Otherwise, things are going to get nasty in here. Gonna get swifty in here. Oh yeah, get swifty. Now can I somehow wrangle this around the corner? I think so. If I do this here, but that's opposed to this. Oh man. See, no matter what I do, it's gonna look like crap. Oh, we've got to go one more block. Do we? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, now can I get in under there and just like tickle one of these right there? Yep, sweet. And that means I can hack that out and check these three in. Bang. Now what do we got? Here we go. He's speaking. That is German. No. Well, that is doesn't matter. I did warn you once. I did warn you once. Third strikes though, you get 3. Sometimes you get 3. Sometimes you get 1. Just speak English, man, and that's all good. We're all happy to be here. Yeah. We can all be happy to be here. We don't have to be. We could be. We could be happy. What is happiness but a state of mind induced by the amount of oxytocin and oh geez, what else? Serotonin levels as well affect happiness. That's for sure. Rip in the chat for that buddy that forgot that if he spoke another language again, I'd be forced to make a decision. It was subtle. I am subtle. Sorry. Not sorry. But yeah, it happens. Now can I get through this bit? Lexu? I think so. Hang on, which one's a staircase? Yeah, this is where it gets really hacky, guys. This is where it's going to get real nasty. The last few blocks. Because I know that it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks from the wall. Okay, and I'm not quite there yet. Especially not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, this is the 5th, so I was hoping to just be able to use slabs here, and I might be able to get away with it. Oh, good lord. Oh, my failures are hilarious. Sweet. I might just take a second to have a look at what I built. Oh man, dodgy. You are strong, zombie, but I is stronger. Oh, did you totally just heal, witch? Won't do you much good now. You're dead. You're totaled. Your checks have been cashed. He's cashed his check. Woohoo! Well, we're coming up to that. I better take a break to stretch mark again. Because you don't notice it, but yeah, when you're an old man, your body gets tired. Sitting in the same spot for hours on end. Okay, so how's this looking? Not too nasty. That's pretty shocking. That's pretty shocking right there. So is that. Yeah, I think it was a good idea just to do it from the underside here. Even though that wasn't my idea, I'm just saying it's my idea now. You know, completely just change my story to kind of reflect what I think would frame me best as a human being. Hold up. Let's get out here. We want to put it out there, right? Alrighty then. There's no way I'm getting down from here without some damage. And then finally, it's got to be one more block. Should go to be here, under there, and then maybe it'll just link up there. And I can call it a day on that one, maybe. We shall see. But yeah, I'm never getting back in there, so that sucks. I can either drop to my death or jump back up there. So the count is six trolls today. Not really, no, there's one. Yeah, one was 3. So there's 3. There's 3 trolls today. Hey, Starren. Hi, Starren. That's quite an interesting name to say. Welcome to the channel. Oh. Okay, problem. Yeah, problem. Yep, problem. Yeah, major problem. Okay, I don't like it. That's the problem. That is the problem here, is I do not like it. Let me see if I can sort this out so that I do like it again. Ah, another Brazilian. Hello, welcome. Hola. Kia ora, haere mai, piki mai, kake mai. Yeah, I've got to bring these right back up to join up there. Crap. Very disappointed in myself. One block. Yeah, so really this one should be here. Yeah, it's getting tricky. It's getting tricky to do this without it being a complete and utter disgusting roof. I don't want a disgusting roof. I just want it to look like it's a proper roof, man. Didn't want to have to do that. But I can just keep building it up and I can chop it from underneath. I can do all that sort of stuff. Starren says his grandma is, or you know, their grandma is from Brazil. and doesn't speak any Portuguese though. Yeah, I know I look very South American. Our people, the Maori people, have been rumoured to have come from Peru long ago, 4,000 years indeed. The Maori people jumped in a boat from Hawaii, which sounds a lot like Hawaii, where they speak the same language. So some have come from Hawaii and some have come from Peru. And the reason we have links back to Peru is because of our food, potatoes in fact. We had a special potato called a peru, which is just Peru twice. And those exact same potatoes are grown in Peru. Shock horror, but not for us Maori, who have known this for, well, how many thousands of years? Well, 4,000 years. Because we had a large oral tradition of passing down knowledge and information, without which we wouldn't have such a strong and well-known culture around the world, especially amongst indigenous people, because the Maori people are some of the few that stood up against the English, and we actually kicked their asses. We had wooden sticks and stone clubs, and they brought guns and armies. We trounced them over and over and over again, which, you know, information you'll never find in the history books. But yes, the English failed once, twice, 1,000 times. They ended up having to do exactly what's happening now, is release a plague upon our people. You know, and it's exactly what is happening now. A plague has been released upon our people. I know lots of people will say, oh, it's a natural, you know, it's a natural plague. Around this time when there's this many people, you know, it's a mathematical certainty that a pandemic of this scale will occur. However, there is a large amount of people that have been researching that story's validity against what people have actually said, you know, in the medical community and in the vaccination community and in the pharmaceutical community leading up to this point, which, you know, was pretty obvious that they have been working on a coronavirus to release to the public to help alleviate the problem that we have with overpopulation. In other words, they wanted to make a virus that would help kill a lot of people. And, you know, they came up with a virus. It's highly contagious, but it doesn't kill that many people. So kind of a failure there. But yeah, in the past, that's how they did it. Starren says, what's with all the deleted messages? Well, Junior came in here and we were having a conversation a little bit. And he was speaking in other languages. And I asked him if, you know, nicely, if he could just use English while he's in there. And he did for a little while, and then he forgot. And then he went back to using Google Translate. You know? So I just timed him out for 3 minutes. And when you time somebody out, what happens is that all their messages that they've left here, they get deleted. So that's why there's a whole lot of deleted messages there, Starren. That is why. Not that I don't, you know, not that I don't like the guy. I don't even know him, and I don't really care. It's just that, you know, we're trying to have fun here, not having to look through Google to try and find out what sort of insult he's trying to push at somebody. If you're gonna insult somebody and troll them, do it to their face. You know, it's already a cowardly act to go around trying to bully people online. But to try and do it in another language so that they have to go out of their way. Most of the time I usually just skip past it, but today I'm sort of on a, you know, I would like to spend a moment talking to everybody, or at least accepting and acknowledging the fact that they are here, and they have somehow, through some coincidence, through some twist of fate, because I know it's definitely not through YouTube recommending me, because I'm not a recommendable live streamer. You know, I don't play by their rules. I say things that contradict what the news is saying, what YouTube have told me to say. And that's why they wouldn't recommend my channel for any reason other than to maybe point out how you shouldn't use YouTube as a platform of free speech, because that's not what it's for. Free speech is not allowed on most platforms. You'll find that as soon as you post something that the people in charge don't like. And I know what those things are because I've heard back from them. They've blocked me, they've done this, they've done that, they delete your videos, they send you copyright strikes, they do all sorts of things. But I'm quite lucky, I haven't got many of that lately, if at all. I've merely just been put on the non-recommended list. You just don't get recommended. Nobody, you've got no visibility, therefore instead of having to censor somebody, because pretty much everybody's got an opinion, instead of just having to censor me by deleting my channel and tearing me from this platform, they just make it really difficult to find you. And fair enough, they control the platform, they own the platform. It's a piece of infrastructure that is both useful and dangerous if used incorrectly. So if I were to, say, release some sort of information that was wrong, and somebody used that information and got themselves hurt, that would be bad, wouldn't it? Which is why I always try to research as much as possible before I say anything. You ever browse 4chan? Sounds like you would do a /poll. I've seen a lot of the internet from here, there, and everywhere. And yes, I have seen all that information. Pretty much started back in October 2017. I know exactly what you're talking about. That is one of the things that we can't speak of. We can't talk about anything like that. But this has been going on for 50 years, 70 years if you count my father and all those people before me that did the same thing, that didn't agree with what government and media were saying, because they were in it, they were in the army, they were doing the dirty deeds, they were doing exactly what they were told in the army, and at no point did it connect with what was being told to the people about what was happening in the real world. So we've got to consider that, there are certain things held from us for good reason. Lots of people can say silly things, and do silly things when they're scared. So here we are, in the situation. Where is this? I see you're up there. Okay, I got you. Here, you sent me some. Oh, I was just trying to give you arrows back, Skelly. But yeah, it's not the only place I look on the internet. I look everywhere. I like all sorts of information. I just enjoy learning things. Whether they're truthful or not comes down to discernment, of course. Every piece of information must be cross-referenced, must be double-checked. You must look for the source, and then you must assess the source. And then you can look at who the source is connected to by family, ties, everything. You've got to do your research. And this is what a lot of people don't understand. The devil is in the details, like literally. It's all in the details. The sooner people notice that, the sooner, we'll be able to make some real headway as a people on planet Earth. We're so divided, right down to every little facet. Oh, you like a different sports team, so I don't like you. Okay. Well, that seems a perfect reason, doesn't it? Hint of sarcasm. There's lots of ways we can improve our lives. And I think one of them is through communication and understanding. Comprehension comes into that a lot. Not many people have that capability. Well, it seems that way. If you were to go and, read a few pages on Facebook, it would seem as if, the collective IQ of humanity is somewhat less than 83 points, which would pretty much mean we're going to be extinct despite any pandemic that comes our way. We really wouldn't advance or make any headway in the world, the universe, and everything. I'm just that sort of guy, though. I like my information. I like a good mystery. I like not creating conflict, but assessing whether conflict is necessary in a situation, and then analysing who has motivation to be right or who has motivation to be justified in saying what they need to say. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to those facts. And unless you have the facts, you can't make a valuable and useful decision or draw up any helpful conclusions without those facts. You could come to a perfect solution to a situation with the wrong information, but then, it wouldn't be, but you wouldn't know your information was wrong until you try to apply that solution to a situation, at which point you'd realize, that failed. And why did it fail? We had all the best information from all the best sources that we could possibly find, and yet we still failed at this. And it would turn out, well, at least at that point, it would become obvious that part of that information is false. And that's when things, start to change. People look for, well, what's the truth? And when they find it, they may be shocked and stunned, ladies and gentlemen. Shocked and stunned. Darren says, well, I must say this was an interesting conversation. By the way, I'm Junior, but I gotta go. Nice chatting, man. Yeah, well, good on you, Junior. Have a good day. And as usual, Trolley Wall McGolgol. He pretty much didn't understand a goddamn thing of what I just said. Oh dear. But that, you don't need to. Just one person's opinion on something that's so obvious, And bummer, I thought there was actually some people worth talking to out there, but apparently not. Never mind. Next time. People with real opinions about real things. No. You got to have, you got to have a certain amount of knowledge base in order to form a proper opinion. But yeah, all these guys with multiple accounts, doesn't, in a way it doesn't piss me off. What it does to me is, makes me think, that level of anonymity must be necessary in their lives. Maybe there is a whole lot of flaws that would be, really apparent, or show through so largely that everybody could pick them out if we knew who they were. My stuff's not hidden. Like, anybody with a computer could find who I am. That part's not hidden. But yeah, it's not like I've got 100 accounts or 15 accounts, or what did the last guy say? He had 32 accounts, so that he could do exactly that, go in and just troll. Like, okay, well, I don't really care what they get out of it, but looking from the outside, it's like there's no point. There is no point. And Sharon wasn't actually trolling. He was asking questions and sort of being up there. Trying to be a smarty pants, and good on him. I'm still not liking the way that it looks. It's kind of looking better, but I'm thinking from up here it's going to look like crap. Hey. Oh, fair enough. I did hear the hiss. I wasn't too worried. Maybe I should have been worried. Hey, what now? Oh, there's another one. Ow. Yeah. Where is this guy? No, I can't see him. Ah. Hey, I didn't even hit him with that arrow. He got pushed back. Let's have a look from here. I want to see if that is going to work as a... That's actually not too bad. Just needs a little smoothing out in that bit there. That's not too bad. Alright, at least it's coming together, you know? It's coming together. Yep, that is true. That is true. Some people do have interesting things to bring to the conversation, that's for sure. I don't know whether I'm on point or not, but I try to make the best of the information that I get. I'm glad you enjoyed it and decided not to troll today. Because yeah, like I said, it wasn't a troll, it was just asking questions. It's not as bad as some of them. Oh man. I'm working on the roof. I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry guys. I forgot to take a break. That's why I was supposed to take a break 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to do that. Dirty Clips. This time I'm going to be hanging out in Z Central. Alright, so catch me there. Catch me there if you want to score some free points, you know, some free experience while I'm out taking a break for 10 minutes. And yeah, I'll catch it on the flip side of that coin, you know. If Clips is even watching. If he's not, it's all good. I'll be there anyway. If he pops back into chat and anybody's watching, oh, you know, I'll be in chat anyway. So if he does pop back in there, I'll let him know that way. And as soon as I'm back from my break, I'm going to jump on the horse and I'm going to come check out your base, man. I'm sorry I put it off a bit long. I completely forgot. I was getting perfectionist on my roof there. Yoink! Says Clips. All right. All right. Sweet. Always remember to push the button. Actually, no. I'm going to leave that button like that so that Clips can get down here if he wants to. It's all good because I am now making it better. Okay, bud. Well, yeah, a little while longer and then I'll come and have a look. Unless you really want me to stay away for a bit. That would be sweet. Man, it's still stuck in drown mode. This is not good, guys. I think something has broken up there. It shouldn't have, though. Like, everything is foolproof. This is Java Bedrock foolproof redstone up there. So... what's going on? Oh, I know what I did. I switched it off in the wrong part of the cycle? No, I can't. I fixed that. I fixed that issue. Ah. Oh, well. Oh, no, perhaps it was that I had moved out of the chunk and it wasn't loading and it wasn't... I'll have to assess that at another point. I need caffeine and I need food and I need to slaughter these guys first. Sorry about that. I bet that was extremely loud in your ear balls. But yeah, there we go. I'm gonna stand here and hopefully not get killed. Let's see if I can... Oh yeah, this is the spot. Right, bling in here. Yep, sweet. Sorry, my Wi-Fi died. What did I miss? Starin came back in, was Junior, and I think he can read back through that stuff. But yeah, he turned out not to be a troll at the end, which was great. I do like that. I do like a happy ending to the story. But yeah, Deathwolf, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. So I'll keep an eye on chat. You don't have to, you know, I've got stuff to do, obviously. Do it. And I will be back as soon as I can. Yeah, caffeine. Caffeine and snacks. I didn't even grab snacks last time. I'm not even sure what I feel like. Like something crunchy, savory. But not chips. Not potato chips. We've got tons of those. Oh, I forgot my teacup.
I'll kill you with my teacup.
That's from Riddick. It's not a threat. Alright, here we go again. Part 3. That's the wrong controller. There we go. Cool. Shall we eat? It's good as long as it works. Yeah, that's right. As long as it works, that's all I needed to do. The storage part doesn't, unfortunately. I could work on that, couldn't I? I'll let you collect everything down there, buddy. Yeah, look at that. That's working. There goes 30. So 10 levels, above 20 in 10 minutes or so, generally speaking. These should all be oh, no, they're not. Ah, yeah, did I shut these off? I think I did. I think I shut these off. Hope so. Because I know the storage unit does not work. Yeah, I heard it. I heard you hit 30 there, man. Cool. Can I get... Yeah, I can, sort of. Let me see here. Did I shut them down? Oh, what is that doing? Oh, yep. I know what that's doing now. I didn't shut them down. Some odd happenings, definitely. Some odd occurrences. Oh well, at least it's still kind of working. I just don't have any clue where the thing has gone. This part works. The loading system works. Okay, this still functions. It's just the top part that does not. The offloading system is wrong, incorrect, insufficient. Hey Kingdon, hey, welcome back. Doing well. Just been grinding a bit on building this, on building the tower, the King's Castle. But I just took an AFK break, an AFC break, if you want to be specific, to add in the controller rather than the keyboard. Yeah, been taking a break every couple of hours. But I really wanted to get... Okay, you can have a turn, says Dirty Clips. Thanks, buddy. I'm all good. I don't like waiting around for them. I'll wind up on some sort of massive rant. You know? How's the map looking? About exactly the same as it should be, you know. I will need to collect these maps and you know, update them next time I go back there. But I might do that at the end. Oh, that's right. I'm just going to drop my stuff off and then I'm going for a ride on the horse to go check out and see what It's Dirty Clips has been building. Thank you. Yeah, this is the part I've been working on, this tower. Trying to get the roof sorted on the lower levels, add in a few details, maybe some windows on the outside of that tower, just to make it look a bit more, a bit closer to what I had in my head. You know, the imaginary version of what's going on with this. It is in full 3D, but it doesn't always equate. It doesn't always come out exactly the way I want it to. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. Horrid. Oh, it's so horrid. I'll fix that up. That's the part I'm working on. How do I get to that roof now that I've changed everything? Interesting question. Drop down from above. Death from above. Okay, this is a bit high up. And I won't be able to replace these. Oh dear. Go away, snow. Sweet. So this was the spot that I need to work on. Try and improve the look of this roof. Yeah, that's upside down, obviously. Instantly aware of the mistake I had made right then. Can I do this? I think so. I think we're getting there. I think that's how it's going to be looking. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty damn close. Alright. Now what? Oh no. I need to bring it up there a little further somehow. And I'm struggling to think about how I can do that without making major changes. Might have to go upside down blingin' stairs and start moving my way up here. No, I did not want to do that. I really didn't. But here I am doing it. I'm doing it. Can I get one under there? Yep. One here and one there. Here's hoping that is going to look okay. 2 more and I should be happy. Alright. Lots of it's going to be messy, guys. I'm sorry. It is going to be messy. Oh, that's horrendous. That is absolutely horrendous. And what's the footprint look like? Oh, nah, even worse. Damn you, perfectionist nature! Yeah, nah. I don't like it close up. Maybe it'll look better from far away. And that's probably what counts the most at this stage. I know I need to build these up a bit more. Then they will kind of match what I've got going on at the very top of this tower. Almost. Oh, you can pop as well. Pop. Yeah, yep, nah, that one. Get that one sorted. This one here. Sweet. I think that's the best I can do. Yep, that might be it. Oh, joys. That's the way to support one another. I like that. Wish it was as easy as it used to be. Just a click away, just to see what sort of content people make. Which is how I found Kingdom is Goku. I believe I saw him in another chat. And then, you know, you go check out their channels. It's like, hey, cool. I like these games. Error. That's wrong. Error. Okay. That means this. Yes, it's a sculptural event today. So I'm sculpting these things in the oddest fashion imaginable. Gonna have to move these up 2 blocks, aren't I? Well, well. Here we go. Right, and why did they change that? I believe they changed it so that we couldn't so easily support one another. You know, they definitely frowned upon the whole idea that, you know, the sub for sub, they kind of dealt with that a year or so ago. But I guess they weren't happy with those results that they were getting from it. So they wanted us to change it up again. So now we can't even do that. Not from, not from here, but from somewhere else. I mean, you can actually click on their messages in comments and stuff like that and still get the option to go see their channel, but just not in live chat. So it's, well, really, possibly, it's just an opinion based on motivation from what I've seen of YouTube. Yeah, it sort of, I guess it messes with their algorithms that they really want to push certain aspects. You know, they really want to push the influences that they make revenue from, rather than have a whole bunch of smaller YouTubers get together and work together to build a community, all based around the same ideas. You know, it's just the same as in other aspects of life where they try to segregate us or divide us by either race, religion, country, sport, music, entertainment, games. You know, it's sort of been pretty prevalent with the social networks over the last 20, you know, as long as they've been in existence, and owned by larger companies. You know, at the beginning, certain social networks were legitimately useful, and they weren't as how would I say, corporately attached. Like, now that they're attached to all these corporations, they got to work in with them. Yeah, it's probably not going to be something that everybody likes about what they're doing at the moment, but it's still, it's their platform. They can do whatever they choose until maybe YouTube becomes an essential service. Then we as the people will not have any control over it. But YouTube, it should be an essential service. Therefore, it should come under some sort of government, or at least some sort of government oversight. So they need to oversee the situation in order to make the best decisions as far as humanity as a whole goes. But well, yeah, like that's gonna happen. We'd be lucky if that happens. Okay, I'm gonna have to break those. Dang it. I would like things to be more inclusive, but that's just my opinion. It is just my opinion. Yep. Am I going there? Yeah, this has to... How did I do it before? I did kind of just do it straight off the end, and then I built this up. Oh, it's going to be nasty. It does just suck, and we don't have any power. But, oh well. We're just going to have to work a lot harder to help and support the people that we see and talk to in our smaller communities. You know, our smaller YouTube communities. You know, it won't stop people from supporting one another, that's for sure. It will just make it more difficult. You know, they wouldn't come out and say, hey, look, you can't do this, blah, blah, blah. They wouldn't do that because people would be upset about it. So they have to do it in a way that they can't be attacked or even, I doubt they'd even acknowledge what's going on there. I know I didn't read anything about it, but the YouTube creator newsletter only comes out once a month, and I believe we already had one for this month, so maybe they'll make some sort of statement about it at the beginning of May. And Clip says thanks to Kingdon. Awesome stuff. What? Where am I now? Okay. I so thought I was working on something right there. I've gotten lost. What did I... yeah, I just chopped it all up. Okay. Might have to go flush with that. I don't know where the next point is. Where's the next point? I need to put in the next roof beam. To do that, I'm going to need to have a look at it from far away. Dang it. Okay. Away we go again. Oh, no. What? Nah. Pause my plan, because I had said I was going to check out what Clips has been up to. So I'm just going to dump a whole lot of these blocks here that I'll be using for this build, so that when I come back they're all here, right? Be a bonus, wouldn't it? And then while I'm out I can pick up a few things. I know I need some sand, and there might be some other things that look interesting as I get out there into the world. I'll chop down my own trees, so that'll be helpful. What else will I need to take? These can stay here. Have I got a special chest for that sort of random thing? No, I do not. Thought I had a special one just for random stuff. I think I'd rather put them in there, but this 7 is just not enough to be bothered putting in my shulker boxes. Oh, I need to get some more water. I want to pick up some coal while I'm out. The glass, right? I might just chuck it in here with this lot, because I do want to pick that up again. Oh look, I missed that. And the dirt was going in that shambles box. Where's that? It's a shambles box. There it is. The rotten flesh, the redstone, dust, and these slabs. Oh crap, he's forgetting where his stuff goes. Sweet, I got a little food, that probably enough to get me there and back without too much issue. Torches, yep, cool. I've got the basics to get me out there and have some fun. I will need to chop down some trees first. Also, Vypran, thank you for supporting my channel. You're the best. Cheers, buddy. Oh, no problem at all. And when I got time and I see people alive, I try to drop in. That's for sure. It's hardly ever that I'm on the right time schedule to meet up with a lot of you in America. So now with being quarantined at home, it seems I have a lot more time to do that. Still got odd bits of work to do, and I still do a bit of art in the morning. If you want to see my art, Kingdom, you could always drop by Instagram, just type in Vypran, I'm the only one by that name, and you should see a whole bunch of stuff there that I've been creating after stream, before stream, and for the rest of my, for every other moment of my life. Yeah, you might find some interesting stuff there. Not too many recent Dragon Ball Z things there, but I was an avid watcher and artist of that genre for many years, and I still occasionally do some stuff along those lines. I've never actually spent much time copying Dragon Ball Z. I kind of liked the idea and I liked the stories, and I took those ideas and tried to apply them to some of my own stories, and it was a lot of fun. It's still a lot of fun as I go through and illustrate the books that I've written that will be turned into what do you call them? Illustrated novels. So basically like comic books, but probably more words. I'll need oh crap, I will need a fence. Oh, there's a fence. Right, try not to be stupid. Thanks, Spotty. Thanks for pointing that out. Spotty's telling me in horse language, yeah, dummy, there is one there. Cheers, man, no problem. Yeah, might find some fun and interesting to look at. There is something else I forgot. I'll need some shears. And shears, you say? Why shears, Vypran? Well, when I'm riding a horse, I occasionally get stuck in trees. And shears are the fastest thing to cut through them trees. Long story short, right? Do I have any good ones? Oh, I've got some crappy ones. I've got a couple of crappy ones. Oh, and there's some good ones. Sweet. I would like to pick up a few more leaves, to be honest. So I'll do that anyway. So I'm after leaves, sand, bit of coal, maybe some iron, and whatever else tickles my fancy while I'm out there. I will need those to be anywhere, just there it'll be fine. And then I should have 2 spaces for everything else. Yep, cool. Come on, Spotty, let's go, bud. Nay. Oh yes, isolation insanity has reached my mind. Now what am I getting messages about now? Oh, cool. Yep, I gotcha. Yep, that's me. There you go. Pushing buttons. And I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to Flame Girls. I need to go to Flame Girl's house. You're so far away from me. Ding, 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 ding. Double tapping that one. Awesome stuff, man. Thank you. Can I get out this way? Oh, that's right. Flame Girl makes things difficult, doesn't she? Sweet. We did escape. We don't want to get trapped in her house. There is no exit. But she does have a beautiful stable. She's done so well. You know, fireplace in the backyard. She's got all of that. But we're not going to be snooping around her house today. We're just going to go check out, see what Dirty Clip's been up to. Yo, Dirty Clips. Show me what you got. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, buddy. I'm just going to have a look. Show off what you've made so far. Give me your slow arrows. Could grind a few on that, eh? Wonder if I could set up some sort of mob trap out here for those guys, so I can start making a storage unit full of special arrows. There he is. Hello. He's out here chopping some trees, doing some things. Oh look, and getting slowed. Awesome. Cool stuff, buddy. Oh, he's growing stuff out here. There's little bamboo. There'll be bamboo right there. And a secret entrance. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool, man. Woo! I like the entrance. Hey, look at that. Down he goes. One up, one down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh man, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Obviously, you're going to get to the roof. But yeah, man. Cool, cool. You got it. Welcome. Cheers. Bye. Have a good day. Cool. Oh yeah, there's your room back there. Got a bed. And enchantments. Ah, yeah, getting it all sorted out so you know what you're doing and where you're going. Excellent, excellent. That is so cool. And he's got these going on. Woohoo! Piston doors, baby. That's the one. That's the one. Nice and hidden away. Except, oh, I'm giving away your position. Oh no, panic, panic. There we go. Yay! Cool stuff, man. And have you done your enchantment room as well yet? Maybe he has. Oh yeah, almost there. Cool. Not quite, but you'll get there, man. You'll get there. Awesome stuff. Well, keep at it, good buddy. I know there's a lot of grinding to do at the start of a game, but once that's over, then you can get into that creative part. Oh yeah, made some books too. Choose some of those. I tell you what, Clips, I haven't found any mansions. Now I've searched quite a while, quite a ways around the place, but I have not bumped into any as yet. But I haven't really seen any really large dark forest biomes, dark oak biomes. So that'll probably be why I haven't come across any mansions. Sure, if we went far enough away though, we'd probably come across a few. Oh, man, awesome stuff. I like the floor patterns too. Very cool. Very cool. Nice. You found the ocean monument? Details, yes, yeah, he's put a lot of detail into it, that's for sure, Kingdon. Looks great. And he found the monument which is nearby. That's right, there is one not far from here. There's actually quite a few in the next map, just yeah, to the west of here. There's actually two in the next map. There's one directly, you know, sort of ahead of where I'm facing right now. Yeah, in that direction there's one, and then there's another one in that direction. So yeah, there's a few out there. All I've tried to be doing is find those, find the treasure and get a heart of gold, a heart of the sea, heart of gold. Get a heart of the sea so that I can make a conduit so we can, you know, breathe underwater and that sort of stuff. But yeah, that's the next mission. Well, I've got 100 next missions. I just never get to any of them because I'm like, I want to finish the castle. And he's even got a cool little bridge going on, which is awesome, man. I like the bridge too. I don't know if you put this here or if somebody else did, but it looks great. I might have even put it here. I don't know. Ah, the mine. You've got your own mine down there. That's very cool. Very cool. I like this style. And I'm going to give you a little hand here, and I might just light this up for you so that you have a little less zombies showing up here. Oh, get it right. Here we go. Right on top there. Bang. Is that about equal? Yep, looks good. Sweet, well I might go on a little journey. I haven't headed north in a while. Try and find some sand and all that sort of stuff. Maybe just break up the whole... I've been building on the same thing for many hours. And that can... It's not that it was tedious, it was just... It's good to take a mental break from a situation. Yeah, nice. Oh, gravel. I love my gravel house. My gravel house is the best. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, man. I have not seen it from this angle. Oh, man. This little house over here is that Amelia's. That is Amelia's house, so TK Miami's house. Just right here in front of us. And of course, Flame Girl over there. Long lost person whose name I can't remember. That came in and left. Didn't really come back for a while, so... Yeah, you can see how long ago because the chest is split. So it's pretty much at the beginning of the Bedrock update. I know jumping through that window on a horse is physically impossible, but I did it anyway, just to freak myself out. But that actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good, and especially considering that it's going to continue, you know, it's going to get even bigger, at least on that part, maybe even over here, but I don't know. I don't know if that's how I want it to look. Oh, in front of that, yeah, there's going to be a large cathedral and town street and everything. Oh, pillagers are after him. Oh crap. See if we can give him a hand. Oh, he's gone this way. Yeah, sorry dude, I'm just admiring my own awesomeness. It's so vain. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. And he can't sing. But yeah, I'm not a singer. I think you could tell by now from the way your ears are bleeding. Oh, I can't get back this way. Silly. Oh, you killed them. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Shaman, yeah. Hey, chicken. Chicken. Oh, man, chicken. I'm not too impressed with those sorts of gates there, but it's Flame Girl's house. You can do what you want. I just got to not be judgmental about it. And I totally need to finish these off and put some lights. Because otherwise this is going to be danger zone, man. Danger zone hard. Sounds good. You should finish the song. It is quite a nice song. Oh man, I do love music, all sorts. I do have a preference for old music though. You know, old to you guys, probably not so old to me. More like 80s, 90s, bit of the 70s, kind of my favourite eras. But then again, I do enjoy some of the music that's come out from today's artists. You know, Avicii is probably one of my favourite recent artists. And unfortunately, yeah, very sad to hear of his passing. But yeah, his music just blew me away. I was waiting there for months for him to put out a new song, and nobody even said that he had passed away, which absolutely sucks. This is the site of what's going to be the Oval Hotel, because there's a nice almost circular lake here, and I thought this would be perfect to have a hotel just sitting over the top here. Hey, that's not cool. You're not allowed to be there, little drowned. No, death. Death for you. Yeah, death for you. Cool. But yeah, this hotel should look pretty awesome. I was gonna try and make it out of white concrete or something like that. If you want, yeah. I'm more 50s and 60s for old music. Yeah, there's quite a few from that period as well, but not as many for me in the 50s and 60s. There's a couple of good artists that my father and my mother listened to that I really enjoyed from the 50s and 60s. And it would have been sort of their heyday, you know. When you're teenagers, that's most of where your taste from. Well, that's most of where my music taste came from, was my teenage years. Oh man, what's going on over there? What's that? It looks cool. What is that? I think that's my bridge, actually. Is that my bridge? Yeah, that's my bridge. Okay, cool. But DWB has a place over here somewhere. I haven't been here in a long, long time. It's actually not far from base, you know. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Luckily, I've got that. Johnny Cash, yeah, quite a few Johnny Cash ones, if we're talking 50s and 60s. Also, Gene Pitney, he was one of my favourite. Leonard Cohen. These guys all have, well, meaningful songs. Some of them are just, you know, they're just kind of catchy. They would have been the catchy pop songs of the day. Not so catchy now. But still, if you have you know, if you enjoy that sort of music, It can be. It can be rather fun. I should make use of some of these blocks. Look over there. There is some sort of white terracotta that I could be using to build parts of the cathedral. I think I wanted a white cathedral as well, so I've got to remind myself that I need to do a bit more looking around. So what I will do is I'll park up the horse and I'll have a go at it, maybe pulling a few of these pieces together so that I can build something in the future. I do have enough space for a few things, so that's good. That's a bonus, isn't it? No running away, Spotty. You stay here, be a good horse, and don't eat sand, alright? Be bad for you. Frank Sinatra. Yeah, there's only a couple of songs, to be honest. There's a couple of his songs that I really enjoyed. Which one? The names of which escape me this second. They're just nice to sing. Now, even though, like I was saying, I don't really have a singer's voice, but it doesn't stop me from singing. Some songs are easier to sing because they're within my vocal range, and others are not. And yet still I try. I try. Ew! Okay, yes, it's definitely Phantom time. Let's hope Clips is by a bed of some sort, because I know our buddy DWD might have a bed around here somewhere. I didn't bring one with me, which I usually would. Here we go. Okay. But yeah, music is an amazing outlet for creativity. Like, as an artist myself, going across to music and learning an instrument like the guitar or trying to sing, it really it's really instantly creative. You've got, you know, all this. If you've got pent up creativity, you can easily release it by writing a song. Right, sing your heart out. Yeah, no matter what. You got to dance like nobody's watching and sing like nobody's listening. You know. Oh, and Dirty Clips is out. Oh, he had to go. He must have been too far away from the thing. Too far away from his bed. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to make you leave the game. I just thought you might. Oh, hello. Nope. None of that, please. Oh, you're giving me bows. Aw, thanks, he's giving me a bow. I will give this to whoever finds it in this chest. Because, yeah, I have an abundance of bows. The amount of which is so high that I've been using them to feed my furnaces down at the Skelly spawner. So that I've filled them up, you know, I put bows in them as fuel, and then I put armor in it as, you know, the ingredients to smelt. And that's how I get rid of all the golden iron and, you know, what's the other one? Chain armor. That's how I get rid of them all, is by smelting them with bows. Invite, yes, sure thing, but I'll just I'll get back in here. Hopefully I'll be safe. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go over here a minute. I don't feel safe in this place, to be honest. But I'll send it as soon as I can. Here we go. No, that's not the button. Right there. Send one. Hopefully that went. Hopefully that is electrically winging its way to you right this second. Okay. Now here we go. Let's get up to there and start chopping out some white. What am I going to replace it with so that this doesn't look like a horrendous mess? I have no idea. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Of all the things, I didn't expect to be over here collecting white terracotta. Oh well, here we are. Okay, so it's pretty quick with this. What's the sort of speed with a shovel? Oh yeah. How about an axe? Okay, cool. So it's definitely a pickaxe situation we got going on here. No problem. Won't really need those right now, will I? Might need that. Otherwise we're good. Cool. Oh, we got grey and white, aren't we? We're going to have to get both colours. totally going to mess up this, aren't I? This is my mending one as well. I usually just use it for what do you call it? For things like redstone and diamond. But when the last update came and I lost my shulker box, which I just stored, you know, that pickaxe in, the second one, which was just fortune unbreaking, and it didn't have mending. That one I used all the time for mining random useless blocks. Even though these aren't useless, I suppose no block is useless in this game. Oh, ow, ow. Yep, torch him up, man. Hit him with the torch. How? Okay, don't try to solve the mysteries of Minecraft. I was like, how did he get here? How on earth did he get here? Oh, utter failure. Now I know my average build takes about 30 stacks, okay, on average. For a normal size build in this world, it's been 30 stacks of the main building block, and then, you know, 15 and 10 respectively of the two others that I'll usually use 3 as a minimum. Any more than that is a bit over the top. Oh, sorry. Right, and if you don't mind me asking, how did you get your name? All right. The story of Vypran the Unstoppable goes a little like this. In 1993, when I began my illustrated novel, I came up with quite a few characters, and one of them was Vypran the Unstoppable. When he became, as you go through the story of Vypran the Unstoppable, he went from being a very poor, orphaned child after his parents were killed by a corrupt kingdom, you know, a corrupt empire. He went on a mission to get revenge, to seek revenge upon those who had killed his parents. Now, once he had done that, he sort of became the leader of an entire continent. At which point, the people rose up in arms and asked him and his armies to go ahead and destroy an even greater plague upon the land. And what happened there was, yeah, he took it out. Basically, it was a god of hell. You know, that world's equivalent of the devil, and he had taken it on head on in front, you know, and defeated this god of hell. At which point the people gave him the name Hellgod. So he became Vypran the Unstoppable Hellgod, which was my original name. Hey Avengers fan, good try. I'm not going to read it out though. Hilarious, hilarious. So yeah, that is the story of Vypran the Unstoppable. And it was basically just a mini story, like a mini series at the very beginning, just to set the stage for the entire largest 7 stories of the book. Well, it's not really a book. It's really 12 books, a dozen books. And then, you know, like 3 after the fact books. Yeah, no need to spam that, unless you would like to be timed out, in which case I can surely accommodate you, my friend. I can surely accommodate you if you need some sort of recognition. You'll get it. I did acknowledge that you were there and that it was funny. I know it's a lot of people use it, so it's not as funny as it was maybe 6 or 7 years ago when it was original. But yeah, it's probably a lot longer than that. You know, writing has been around for thousands of years, and so possibly that joke has been around ever since the word was invented. So yeah, that was a great story. And are you still writing? I have finished the stories. I'm just illustrating them. And if you've seen a few, if you've seen a few of the pictures in my Instagram there, you'll notice the very detailed pencil art are all illustrations from the book. Vypran the Unstoppable is in a few of those, and his great grandson. Well, it's more like great grandson, who is the main focus of the the second book. There's 7 main characters, and they each have an entire story behind behind how they got to be part of a large group that worked to take down an evil and corrupt government that they were survived through. So yeah, I do like a good story, and especially when I have the freedom to create my own facts. You know, it makes it very easy for it to make sense, and so on and so forth. And I find it a very satisfying creative process to go through writing stories. I would like to actually read out a couple on here, especially some of the short ones. They would be great. I do have a few short stories, and I have a few dream journal entries that I've turned into stories. Okay, so you know, every now and again, I'll have amazingly vivid dreams, and I write them down, and then, you know, just for entertainment's sake, I turn those into stories as well. Well, I hope I can get the book in the US. I'd say I'd release it on the internet so that people can just download it, and I'd have a few limited edition hard copies and soft paperbacks for people to go through. So yeah, it will be accessible there once I finish it when I'm 80. That's what it feels like, at least. You know, I just each of those drawings that you'd see on Instagram, probably the quickest one I have completed for the book was around 160 hours. So yeah, that's about the fastest. Whereas some of them are in excess of 300 hours. I think the longest I've ever spent on one particular artwork was 360 hours, and I really enjoyed doing it. It's not like though every hour of that was painful and I was suffering and it was difficult. It wasn't like that. It was just like I was enjoying myself, and then 360 hours later, spread over about a year and a half, I had completed something that I could say was, you know, worthwhile and finished, you know. But I didn't stop there. After I've done it in pencil, what I've gone through, I've enlarged them by probably about 8 times in most cases. Then I've gone ahead and painted them on Photoshop. So not only do, you know, because I can't really draw immediately in color. I can't see in color when I'm drawing or painting or whatever. I'm trying to get back down there. But what I can do is, after I've drawn it in black and white, or, you know, monochrome grays and you know, and stuff like that, after that I can go through and color it in. It seems to be more clear. Okay, and you should make videos of you reading some stories. Yeah, exactly. I think people would actually like to listen to a story every now and again. I guess not many of them are for kids, but there are a few that are close. And I know you're not a kid. Like, it is pretty much aimed at the young adult and older. You know, the young adults will find certain value in my stories, and adults will find certain value in my stories, and not always will the two intersect. But, you know, I like to read multi-layered stories. and that's why I've written a multi-layered story. So it may appeal to young people and adults alike, just not really young children. Unfortunately, the sort of person I am doesn't allow me to relate to anybody younger than, say, 15, 14. I find it very difficult. I try, because my kids are, range between 5 and 16. So as they're getting older, I'm able to relate to them better, which is really cool. But yes, indeed, that has been an idea that's run through my head quite a few times, Kingdon. I guess one of the few things that do hold me back is the anxiety of what people will think of it. And then, of course, it is actually a lot of work to make a good video. What would be my backdrop? Would it be me sitting in front of a fire holding a storybook, like the classic book reading situation, or would I use the illustrations to create a backdrop to it and not show my face throughout the whole video? Lots of these questions I need to answer before I can go further into that rabbit hole, which is a very good rabbit hole, I must say. I like anything that is a challenge, challenge to your abilities or your understanding, and it pushes your creativity to a place where you're outside your comfort zone, which is usually where most of the best artworks, or at least the best of humanity, comes out, is when we're under pressure, or when we've got some amazing goal to reach. That's when the best in us comes out. So I will try my best to move past those hang-ups and get around to solidly looking at how I can go about doing it, so that other people can enjoy the sort of stories that I write, which are crazy. Like, honestly, they're out the gate. It is a mix of Dragon Ball Z with a little bit of Star Wars, a little bit of Star Trek, a little bit of Final Fantasy. It's got a little bit of it's got a little bit of TV shows that are, murder mysteries. It's got all these little pieces, and I've tried to get them together to get them to work together, which is probably the hardest part. And having a few close friends who are experts perhaps in their field to go through it and read and sort of give me feedback on it has been invaluable. So if you are writing anything along the or doing any writing yourself, it's really good to get other people to read it, even if they say it's bad. That's better. It's better to have feedback from people that are non-biased, because I'd be biased. I'd think it was cool no matter what. But yeah, if you've got an outsider looking in, they can really give you an honest version of what people might think. And Kingdon says, that's okay, you'll figure it out, and congrats on the family. Who's the lucky woman? Oh, my lovely lady. I've been with her nearly a decade now. So, yeah. But we are a blended family, so, she's got a couple of girls, I've got a couple of girls, and we've got a son together. So, yeah. But we met when we were young, when we were teenagers, around 13 years old. So, yeah, we have known each other for over 27 years. Oh, geez. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's 20. Yeah, 26 years. Wow. Oh, can't even hit a zombie. Okay, I've gotten that bit. Let's put one of these down and see how much space is left. Probably not much. But I'll get it. Ooh, hang on. I saw you coming, man. You are not allowed to kill me. Not allowed. Eek! Oh, one more? Sure. Okay. Death for you. Are you going to come back and try and attack me? Nope. Okay. Well, you can legit live then. But not you. Nah, you're going to die. Sorry. Hey! There is looting on this one. What the heck, Maleka? So I was telling my son today, because he's been coming up with his own swear words. Because, you know, Daddy's bad boy, I swear often. And he has been coming up with his own. And that was one of the ones he used this morning. I was like, what the heck, Maleka? Okay, I'll use that, son. I'll use that. It is better than swearing, I suppose. But sometimes, you know, a good old swear, has a lot more impact than go away or something like that. Some sort of equivalent along those lines. Okay, it's sandy time. Let's do some sand. I'll try not to break my shovel because it is on its last legs, which will mean I might need to go and do a little more mining for diamonds. One thing I learned early on in Minecraft is if you don't need 6 stacks of diamonds, don't get them. Somebody can still stick 6 stacks of diamond. But if you have 0 diamonds, nobody can steal your diamonds. So I usually just have, you know, half a dozen to 30 diamonds just to repair my stuff. And unless I'm going on some extremely important mission to the nether, I wouldn't go ahead and use them. Yeah, except for what I'm doing. Oh, is that red sand or something? What is this? That's sand too, is it? Oh, wow. Okay, so I was just going for sand, but I'll get some red sand as well, seeing as I've begun on that one. And Kingdon says, that's awesome. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, I do. I never thought I would be a family sort of guy when I was growing up. But now as an older man, even though, you know, now as an older man, I couldn't have thought of my life in any other way. You know, it really gives you a reason to improve and get better at things. I wouldn't say go and do it early though. I'd say wait until you're ready, wait until your partner's ready, that sort of situation. And always know that even if you think you're ready, you're not ready. That's just the way it is. You feel ready, but you're not. But you get ready really quickly once you're in that situation, once you are a parent. It doesn't take long to figure out how your old life will have come to an end and a new one is beginning. It's kind of like the situation we're in right now. You know, the old way of living is coming to an end in one way or another. We don't know what it's going to look like, what the world is going to look like after this. But I can almost assure myself, at the very least, that there will be changes and there will be more difficulties. But after going through such a large crisis in which everybody is involved in, it's not just limited to a certain few. You know, it's not just focused on a certain place. It's everybody all at the same time, which is unprecedented in the history, or at least recorded history. In recorded history, nothing like this has ever happened. So it is indeed an important time. And I don't mean to say, you know, nothing like pandemics have happened. Obviously, those have happened. But this state where the entire world takes a break from what they're doing to take stock and reaffirm how we're going to go about life after this. Kingdom says, right, and sorry if I'm getting too personal. I just really like to get to know people. You're not getting too personal, man. I don't mind answering these questions. There's nothing really nothing I have to hide from anybody. At the end of the day, I am not only a person who enjoys games, but I do have a life and I have a family and I do things. So I can't always be stuck talking about the video game all the time. But by all means, if there are any questions about the video game, I'll be happy to talk just as long about those answers as well. It's, yeah. I don't... yeah, I wouldn't stop talking about something. That's for sure. most of the time it's like, oh, okay, Vypran, you've bored me to death now, just shush. Oh, that's all good. I'll talk until my breath runs out, or until I need a, like, unless my throat is so hoarse that I could just not do it any longer without going through an immense amount of pain. I've just got to shoot everything, don't I? He's minding his own business and I've just got to murder him. I'm a sad, sad man. Sad, sad man. So what's the status? Okay, status is a move on. You're maxed out. Bar the rotten flesh. We can get rid of that. Cool. Well, I'm going to go jump back on my horse. Go put this stuff into the auto furnace. See if I can get some sand popping on through there. And, yeah. That will be that little excursion done. Even though I didn't particularly need to do it, it definitely was a nice break from what I was doing. It's good to take a break. I have some sand for you. Thanks, buddy. I don't need the sand. Please. Please, I've got enough. Okay, just to top it off, I'm going to fill these two up. And that one, what's that? Okay, yeah, we'll fill that up as well. Just so that we're not going home with empty, you know, like half full stacks and crap like that. That did not work. I did not push that hard enough. Alright. I put them in here so that I can see how many of them there are. That way I know when to stop. A few more, I'm guessing. I don't know. Usually these grey ones were right next to the white, so I'm not sure how they wound up having less of those. Well, two more and we're full. Okay. And then I've got to do these ones, is it? Is this? Yeah, those ones. Okay, cool. Well, let's go up a step to these two. I know it's going to make a horrendous looking hole in this thing here, but I do have a plan to try and fix that. Whether my plan works though, bear with me. We'll see about that. Basically involves putting blocks down to make it look like nothing ever happened. If you couldn't even already pick up on that one. It's good that you talk, and thank you for being my friend and being nice to me. I don't, yeah. You're very welcome, and it's awesome. It's, you know, it's a lot easier to be nice to people, I find, than to be mean. Like when I have to be mean because of the part I'm playing as Vypran, I will be mean, but it takes 10 times more effort, and I feel a lot worse after it. Yeah, I'd rather be nice to people, to be honest. Oh look, I've got sand here as well, but I do like a few empty spaces, don't I? Now what on earth am I going to put in this place here? I was going to go with light grey. It's just quite a massive spot. I think next time what I'll do is just leave the outside, right? Yeah, I'll leave the outside. There's not really... I could put this stuff in here, but I don't actually have any on me. And I was going to use that. I don't see the point in putting down the same blocks, right? Because I just broke them, and I didn't think ahead. So that's why I wound up in this position. But, yeah. It will be an easy fix with the right blocks. Maybe I could just spend a bit of time getting a whole bunch of these together and just doing it in that light grey. Sorry, in this normal terracotta. It's probably the most common. So in that case, I won't be ruining anything for the future when perhaps I need some of the other ones. Deathwolf says, you mind explaining to me how a futuristic two-barreled flamethrower jam? I don't know. Oh, geez. The honor is mine, Kingdon. I I would like to explain that, Death Wolf. I'm just having trouble understanding what's going on myself. At the moment I do understand it, though, I'll hopefully have something to say about it. Oh dear. There is no explanation in my mind for a futuristic two-barreled flamethrower jam. You know, all of a sudden I'm thinking in my head, there is a sentient jar of jam who has two barrels, is from the future, so he's kind of wearing those future glasses that were in Bill and Ted, and yeah, he throws flames at people. So that's as far as I've got there on that one so far. Hey Smalls, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Clip says, I am trying to find something, but I can't. Okie dokie. Well, as my mother would say, open your bleeping eyes, because otherwise she'd come in and she'd find it in 2 seconds. I'd be like, I'm sure I looked there. She'd just shake her head in disappointment. I'm disappointed in you, son. Use your eyeballs. I thought my eyes were really good. You know, like looking at doing art and stuff, they seem to pick up on most things. But if I go into the fridge and I'm looking for the mustard, it is never where I'm looking. At no point is the mustard where I think it is. The mustard is always where I think it's not. Then I look where it's not, and then it is where I'm not. Oh man, it's just a confusing situation all around, guys. You don't want to get locked into the confusion of mustard. Oh, there we go. Death will. Oh, Small Bears, thanks. We still need to talk. Oh yes, that's right, we do. About our collaborations. That's true. Sorry, dude. I do have a lot on my mind. My mistake and my apologies. Deathwolf says, okay, so I was out in the spaceship and I was busy being a chunky bug exterminator, and all of a sudden my flamethrower jammed. How the heck does that work? Okay, so I'm guessing the part of space you were in is close to Andromeda, because around that part of the universe there is a high concentration of microbial beings that eat flamethrower fuel. Now when these get too chonk, what happens is they get stuck in your flamethrower pickup. Okay, basically effectively blocking the nozzle. So what you want to do is pull apart your space flamethrower around, you know, just ensure everything is well secured, and all your gas gauges are set to closed before you start pulling it apart. Otherwise, fixing a flambéed face is a lot harder than fixing this situation. But yeah, once you've checked that your flamethrower is nice and safe, pull off the intake nozzle and just put that through your nuclear microwave. That will pretty much burn clean any of those little space entities, and that should fix your flamethrower. So that's how it would have jammed. All right. And Small says, "Lol, it's cool." Oh, lucky. Yeah, I completely forgot, man. Sorry. I do get forgetful. Now that sentence didn't work. I'm just going to continue as if that never happened. But yeah, I am forgetful from time to time. Hey, that makes more sense. I do English good. Yay. Words makey sensey. Deathwolf says, thanks bud, I'll give it a try. Awesome. Sweet as. You probably want to add a filter as well to the gas intake, just to stop it from happening, and some sort of trigger, or at least some sort of what am I trying to say? Yeah, you'll have to put in something so when it's starting to get blocked, or at least those entities around, it will show you. Yeah, a notification system, some sort of warning light that they're in the area, because obviously they're, you know, small enough not to be seen with the naked eye. And I know guys, right now you're thinking, oh my god, he said naked, and now you're thinking about everything that entails. Hopefully not about me, but probably more about the things that you don't want anybody to know about. So we'll just quit that conversation right this second. But yeah, that should help you out there, Deathwolf. With a little luck, you'll be back to burning space aliens to a crisp in no time. Just look out for the really good aliens. There's lots of them out there. Most of them just, they may look scary, but underneath they've got a heart of gold. And they're just there to help out and just be awesome. If they've got vestigial wings and fangs, no, definitely not. They're not the friendly ones. They're just the, you know, just the ones that look kind of humanoid in general. Those are the good guys. Even if maybe they got a little bit of a birdie or a cat face going on, they're not too bad as well. The cat face people can be a little thievy, a bit kleptomaniac from time to time, but you know, in their culture, everybody owns everything. So, you know, what's mine is yours, what's yours is mine is literally written in the government rules of engagement when it comes to human, well, cat human to cat human policy. You know, this is pretty much how it works the universe over. Clip says, oh cool, Kingdon supported Smalls there, awesome stuff. And Small says, what am I working on? I'm working on the King's Castle Tower, which is way off in the distance right there. And I just came across to see Clips's new build, which he is building a secret cave house, which looks blingin' awesome. And then I thought I might as well pick up a few essentials. You know, I'm trying to self-isolate. Obviously, I'm just lucky I haven't been picked up by the police yet in my Minecraft world. But yeah, I am working on that in the meantime. And that's where I'm headed right now, I suppose. Now, Clip says, I have been trying to find the stupid buried treasure, but I can't find it. I feel your pain, man. Like, I have dug so many holes right on top of these so-called treasure map X's. I think it's a conspiracy. The amount of treasure X's I have searched under, and there's been no treasure. I have engaged in large scale digging operations that would make the guys from Caterpillar just say, here, just have a digger, like for free, because the amount of digging you've done just impresses us so much. We want to give you this 16-ton Caterpillar digger for free. That's right, for free, guys. But yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Anyway, sorry, I got lost in a tangent. Now, all these aliens aren't my type. They are only after my genes. Yeah, I know, they have a... I don't know why, but everywhere we go, they're like... I guess genes were original to Earth and everybody else just hasn't invented them yet. They're still wearing khakis, and, you know, and business trousers. Ugh. If it was genes or genes, aka, you know, the basic building blocks of genetic structure, either way, I ain't gonna let that happen. Yeah. Oh, and how many ways could I make that really awkward? Oh, about 6. So, next subject. Small says, thanks, and Kingdon says, no problem. Yeah, that's definitely something you guys should do while you're here, is check each other's channels out to see what sort of awesomeness we get up to in our spare time. Did I leave my fence there? Yep, I chopped up my fence, but I didn't realize I had no space for it. So, okay, this is race time, guys. I'm going to see if I can race Spotty to get a fence before he bloody walks out of here. Let's go, let's go. Let's get a fence. Let's get a fence. Not offended. Let's get a fence. A fence. Let's not take a fence. We'll grab one out of the box. How did I do that? That is not right. But okay, we did it. We did it. Spotty. Hell no, Spotty. Don't see. He even knows how to work the door. This is not your average horse, guys. He is not. He's like, I wasn't going out the door. You were totally going out the door. Trying to lie to me, horse. Jeez. Jeez, lying horse. Now sit. Oh, hang on. That's dogs, not horse. Small says, can I join you? Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Here we go. Let's, what am I doing? Yeah. I was just going to take a biological break as well. We're coming up to my 6-hour break also, so I was going to try and wait till the end. Yeah, I just took a photo. I didn't press start, did I? I took a photo. I didn't push the right button. Okay, let's have a look here then. Smalls is... Let's see. I can't remember your name offhand. Maybe I will remember when I see it. It's usually the case. With about, 3 out of 5 I'll remember the name after I see it. Here's hoping that is what's about to happen. Yeah, I'll need to know your name as well in order to invite you, my friend. Something is cooking downstairs. Hey, that's another thing. I didn't have lunch, did I? Did I? Where's you gone, man? Are you on the Are you on cross-platform? Or is it going to be right at the end, like it is all the time? Oh, yep, sweet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're still on the blacklist, Spray It. You were here at the start. You're on the blacklist, man. Dang it. And the blacklist means that I can join you, you can join all of the other worlds, but not this one. Dang it, that sucks. I was going to too. I should eat something. Yeah, I really should before I get hangry, because Deathwolf knows I get hangry really easily, and I'd rather not be upset at somebody for no reason today. That would just make me feel bad after I've eaten, right? But yeah, I'm going to drop me stuff off. Yeah, and I might actually just wind it up in the next 15 minutes. So that will make it easier. That will make it easier, and I'll be able to go have something to eat. Because whatever's cooking down there smells good. It might be pizza. Meat lovers. Meat lovers. Oh, man. Dang. These are not where it's going. I need to put these into this chest. There's one down here that has terracotta and all that sort of stuff in here. I've got to be right. Yeah, I'm kind of like anonymous in some ways. We do not forgive, we do not forget. Nah. That just sprung into my mind. I was like, crap. Well, I wonder what happened to them. They just like dropped off the face of the earth. They have no, they got nothing now. Old Anonymous. They used to be really, really scary and awesome, but now it's just like they got nothing. Why? I'm gonna put it in here. All right. This is where the terracotta is going for now. I'll have to sort it out again later. What else we got here? Light, white. Need to put this down. That in there. I wish, like the game 7 Days to Die, this had the auto sort. We've got a little auto sort button in the corner. It will you just click it and it puts it into automatic standard order. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, your name is on there. Yeah, we're still friends. It doesn't just because you're not allowed in one world doesn't mean we're not friends. There's so many other worlds which we could play in. Your own friends' worlds, all that sort of thing. So Oops, not those. Leave those in there. Is it go? Oh, I could nearly pick it all up. That's not it. Terracotta, terracotta, terracotta. All you guys go away. Yep, all of the terracottas is gone. Excuse me. Burping away like Tyrol. I'm just channeling Tyrol into the stream. I am just channeling Tyrol in the stream. Yeah, you know, I've got to do that thing where I actually go around and check out other people's world smalls. So I'd still like to do that so that I can show off what you've done. You know, there's nothing better than seeing other people's work because it gives you inspiration, and you might see something that you want to know how to do. You know, what you want to learn how to do. You never know who's come up with something amazing that we haven't seen on YouTube, or you know, they didn't think anything of it, and yet it's a brilliant idea. It's, you know, that sort of situation. Hang on, let me just check this. This should all be running, hopefully. It looks like they might be out of juice. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is just drop them in here for now, rather than put them in the auto furnace, because the auto furnace is currently working on a whole bunch of, oh man, look, all the coal's gone, stinky. I don't even remember taking all the coal, but whoever's, yeah. If you've ever got too much coal clips, there's a box here you can put it all in. I gave up. I dug an 8x9 hole and down 16 blocks and I'm done. Why is that? I work off other people's worlds. Your world corrupted. Oh dear, that sucks, man. I'm sorry your world corrupted. But that's right, yeah, that's right. You were working with your friend to build that stadium. Yeah, they were building a huge stadium. I don't see why I have got so little coal. I thought I had like 8 or 12 stacks. People love thieving coal these days. I don't know. There's not, you know, who would have done that? Nobody. Nobody needs coal around here. What am I doing? That's not going to work in there. Yeah, see, I need coal, alright, because it keeps getting thieved. Let's just put all these in here, huh? Not this one. How many of them there? And there's 3 of them. Cool. Wom. And this one as well. Wom. Check that in there. That should be enough for a little while. They're going right up and under there, and you're the last one. Let's head on up there. I was digging for berry tree. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, man, that is some sad stuff, isn't it? That's really sad. Is this going to go direct? Yeah, this is going to go direct. This whole thing needs a bit of an upgrade around the back there. The injection, the smelting ingredients injection is not currently working. Hey, cool stuff, Kingdon. Yeah, I'm just playing around with the last little bits of this. Well, I need that in here. I don't know. I'm going to leave it out. I'm going to take this coal with me because I've luckily remembered that I need a ton of torches to light this place up. I also need a ton of torches to go ahead and make some lanterns. This one is not even running. Why is that? Because it's empty. Excellent. Cool. Well, that's pelt through quite a fair bit, hasn't it? We're down to the last little bits. Wow. That's done really well. It's just been ticking over in the background, this thing. It's just a background automatic furnace. It's not a fast automatic furnace. I'd love to build a fast one. But this one was more for looking like a really busy and amazing machine, but not actually being a really busy and amazing machine. It's kind of like a Rune Goldberg machine. It doesn't. There's a lot more going on than is necessary to do exactly what this does. I could have probably done this with 2 chests, a switch, and maybe 4 hoppers. Yeah, I could have done this exact situation with all of that. Should work on a kelp farm. Yeah. Well, they are pretty good, but they're pretty laggy as well. I noticed every kelp farm that I've seen on PS4, working up to Bedrock at least, were so laggy that within those areas you had no chance of, anything functioning properly. But that doesn't mean there isn't a good kelp farm build out there. That's definitely not what I mean. What am I working on now? I was just feeding the smelter, the auto smelter. So I was just not fixing it up, I was just making sure it was all running again. Because this is just my slow burner, the slow burner auto smelter. This whole place needs a roof. This is going to get, a roof over the top and a few rooms around here. You'll have nice walkways around the place. It's going to look pretty cool. I bet you can. Yeah, I could make a better smelter than this, but like I said, it's just for show. It's not actually for doing the business. I made it when I was just feeling like having some fun with the redstone, and it was amazing fun. Now here we go. 2, 3, dang. That's good. We're good. Kill. Got all that stuff that I don't need. Let's get rid of this and those things down here. Oh, nice. Oh, that feels much better. A load is lifted from me. Yep, the places look pretty mean. It's coming together nicely. All except for I really want to build a new building, Catch my drift? Even though this is a big building, it's not. It's going to take so long to finish it, to make it look like it is. Like I want it to look. Now what do I mean? Vypran, sorry, no problem, man. Whatever you're apologizing for, I obviously didn't mind, or maybe I didn't mind. I can make it. Oh, yep. You two, Kingdon. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, there you go. You've all got caught up amongst one another. How many diamonds? I usually carry no more than 32 diamonds in case they get ripped off. So yeah, I don't carry diamonds around. I guess I don't measure my worth by wealth, perhaps more by how I react and how I treat others. Even though most of the time I'm not treating others very well, but that's just me, isn't it? I'm a smartass. I find little things about people and then I say them, and then bad things happen. And it's usually not on purpose, but sometimes it is. Yeah, sometimes it is. But yeah, I think I've only got like 6 diamonds at the moment, to be honest, Smalls. After I go and fix this dig 'em up alluvia spade, I will be going on a mission to get some more. I'm hoping to play this again later because I feel like I made some progress and I could even take it as far as to finishing this entire roof. Well, this section of the roof, which was part of my plan. Part of my goal was to finish the upper room, which I managed. I haven't decorated it, but it's prepped, ready to decorate when I go and get all the relevant pieces to do that. I made a balcony, so you know, here's the floor is down, everything's ready to go. The blingin' this isn't working. Okay, that was part of the plan that I completely forgot about, but I will get back to that. There's always more time when you're, you know, quarantined at home. There's always more time. So I'm guessing with that, I'd like to thank all you guys for joining me today. It's been great to talk to a lot of you. I hope you've had fun and continue to have fun after the stream. Go out there, do something that you enjoy doing, and get some rest if it's about sleep time, you know. Because in the meantime, while you don't see me, be kind to one another. Peace. Thanks Deathwolf for looking after the chat. And it's 30 Clips for joining the game. I do appreciate having people to hang out with and laugh about things with. So sweet.